Okay,
I
we should be
know.
live. Brenny Benson. I know. Now you may think that there's nothing here other than this conspicuous duck, but actually, Josh and I are standing inside of this thing.
Why wouldn't we do?
Oh. The part of the map we haven't filled in is a fucking boss fate.
Oh, good.
That sucks. Wish we could get to it.
It's level 100 anyway. I don't think we could do it. Well, I mean, maybe. If there's a big enough party there.
Yeah. Anyway, my challenge to anybody watching this is get up here without using flight. Because as you can
I
see,
used a mount, but it doesn't have flight.
as you can see, I don't have Ether achievement complete here yet. I'm still in the MSQ this area. Anyway.
So, what are we doing?
Talking to this person?
Well, yeah, but what the hell was going on?
Yeah. We just finished a thing. Yeah. Okay. Talking to Namika. Why is Erenville such a tsundere?
Is he?
He's like, well, Clement's not my friend. She's my long-standing acquaintance. Like, yeah, okay, buddy.
And sudden meteor strike.
You know what's funny is, we just got here. We haven't done that much story. And already the random wild mobs of the Daybreakers don't make any sense.
Yeah.
Like, the Guardians, okay, fine. We, you know, there are several expansions to get there. Can't expect them to really to update Realm Reborn to, like, remove the enemies or whatever. This, they could have had a bit more foresight on. Hey, Ruby.
There was definitely no earthquake.
Get the fuck out of it. We just got done with everything being like, oh man, sorry. We could go here, but, you know, the storm. And now it's gonna be like, oh, sorry, you could go here, but, yeah, there was an earthquake.
Okay, but
Pretty
will
soon
there
there's
be...
going to be a line of dancing guys blocking our path.
Will there be graboids?
It should be. He's gonna be like, the station's gonna be out, you know, indefinitely. We don't know when we can repair it. And we're gonna be like, oh, well, we guess we gotta go through the tunnel, and then that'll be the dungeon. Or like, we gotta go around. Well, not the tunnel, because it's blocked off, but, you know, we gotta walk through the canyon or whatever. Alright, talking to Erenville.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Yeah, random voicing.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I don't want to be stuck in this one-horse town.
Now, if it had 23 horses, that'd be fine.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Yeah, get off your ass. Fix the fucking trains.
Caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got for the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
It's graboids.
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
What the
Thank
hell
you.
was that
Thank
nod?
you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
I can't wait to say
And
that
this grizzled mug
I'm
is
officially an
Raphael,
engineer.
who joined around the same time as me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
This guy's voice is way too chipper.
I'm wondering if I'm going to recognize any of the American voice actors in this part of the game.
Something the matter?
Oh! God damn it.
Trolleys? They're
Oh,
fun, I suppose,
that's
but they're
funny.
no match for our
What was this, Shadowbringers?
engine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
the
are,
first.
they must, these guys must, share the same, share parts of their soul with the equivalent people in the first.
Right.
Not ship. I don't know how, I never know how to describe it. They're like the counterparts
Pure timber.
that
Yeah.
came from the same original ancient.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan plain.
Procuring timber? That's also a nice job.
Sorrow territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Also, here's just Sam Elliott again.
Come on, no time to waste.
It would be really funny if, like, some of the voice actors from the original game were in this, and then it was like, you know, you run into Sam Riegel with Alphino, and there's like a, you know, there's like a nod to it or something. Oh my god, what the hell's happening in chat?
They're talking about the boss fate.
I'm guessing that it's people bitching that no one will drive them up to the boss arena.
And
Or
also that
something.
it was killed so quick.
Fucking the game's new. You're gonna beat the story, and then there's gonna be another one. Like, people are gonna be on this shit. It's not like Kai, where you're gonna have to, you know, when we did it shortly, you know, not that long ago, and hardly anyone was involved, so we had to watch the thing ourselves. Like, it'll be fine. Anyway, Talking to Aaronville. Talking to Aaronville.
What do you think? Oh, we're on 96.
Oh, is that the first 96 quest?
Yep.
Alright. I should be good, because I'm at 96, almost 97. And, we're presumably running a dungeon at 97.
Okay, Astrologian's already 97. I'll keep leveling this one.
I'm 3 million experience to level 100. This is a problem.
Yeah.
That's okay, I'll get the experience. I don't care too much if I waste some.
The time will pass anyways. We'll run the queues anyways.
Yeah. We'll need to for weeklies, so it won't
Mhm.
matter. Oh, wait, I won't get the tombstones if I do it with below level 100 things.
Mm.
Hmm.
So I'm wondering about something. When I got to the Endwalker endgame, I was getting the newest tombstones to buy 650 gear,
There
which
you go.
could then theoretically be upgraded to 660. Is the equivalent of that going to be of here already, or does it slowly upgrade through the patches?
I don't know what you mean.
The
Could you buy-
650 gear wasn't available until one of the last patches.
Okay, what
Yeah,
were
that
you
was
spending it
the
on
last
before
Savage
that?
tier. The
Just
previous
incremental,
Savage
like
tier
610, 620.
It was
You could just start
590
over
was
every
the
patch?
first one, then 620, then 650. I think
So
it
you
goes up
just had to
30
start
every
over
time.
every couple patches?
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah.
I see, okay. Oh yeah, so I was doing role quests off screen, and the game keeps sort of implying that there's like a Canada area. There's, like, they keep mentioning like this frozen north sort of thing, and there's these people that look sort of, you know, like First Nations type deal. And I'm wondering, like, does that mean that we're going to like a big snowy wasteland? Which, I mean, I wouldn't particularly care for, but it would make sense, I guess. But I assume Zone 6 is probably going to be something weird. So my working theory is that it is something weird, but Heritage Found is going to be like half Canada or something.
I don't know.
Alright, talking to Waulika. Hey, Gonzo. You're going to try and rescue yourself and are at 99? Okay. No spoilers, obviously, please.
Geppetto. When's that coming out on DVD?
What do you mean I smell like I'm foreign?
Kid, you don't know the half of it. Lookout point.
Hey, Joel. Touch.
It's so rude. You shouldn't touch without consent.
I know you're gonna piss off Josh. Mahwa Chetsoan. This village is home to a family of Chetsaro who have taken the Ronek as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Chetso graze is a nomadic settlement. The tents struck and pitched over and over as they followed the seasonal migration of the Ronek.
Trying too hard.
Talking to Huato. It's fun to try to pronounce the things that are not something that are similar to things that I would normally say.
Swarm of bees.
The winds of change. If we need a tank, you can assist. Are you in Ether? Transferred a while ago and you're on Calcula. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. We could, certainly arrange that when we get to the next duty. Which we're probably still a little ways off from, because it's level 97, right? So, we gotta go through at least the entire level 796 quests. If not, I don't know how many of the 97s we'll need to do.
I think we determined it was the first 97 quest.
Okay.
I don't remember 100%. I thought that was said though.
Okay. In that case, I'm guessing we'll be like 3 hours before we get to it. I mean, is that wrong? Isn't it not like 3 hours per
No,
level
you're
of quest?
probably right.
3 to 4 hours? I can't tell if they've made graphical tweaks. Or, there's no way they could have without updating the game, but it's weird. My character doesn't look that weird to me anymore. She looks basically fine. In some angles, she looks weird, but...
Yeah, I think it's based on lighting and expression. It still does look kind of shit in some circumstances, but not always.
They have done tweaks. Really? How? I didn't update the game. Unless they were just so small that when I loaded the launcher, they just, like, happened immediately.
There should be patch notes.
Huh.
Let me see if there's been...
I would worry that it would mention, like, potential issues in later areas, so I would
Added jetpack.
Your character looks better than before, at least to you. You mean by the graphical update they were doing with the expansion? You don't have to tweak one. Oh no, I'm saying
no, there's not been. There's
okay.
been no patch.
I was gonna say because I'm saying I played only the most recent benchmark, not the first one. I did the most recent one. My character looked weird to me. I started playing the 7.0 release. My character still looked weird to me. I didn't like how she looked. The last couple of streams, she's been like better, and then today she looks fine. And I was wondering if there were any tweaks. I didn't think so, but okay. Oh, sorry.
I mean, don't you have to be able to get to them all without flying anyway?
If you wanted to get them all early, I don't know why you would do this,
Oh, I see.
but they're like, I want to get all the field ones. It's like, in the other zones, you would have needed to fly to do that, but here you don't.
Sudden Puff Daddy.
Yes. Talking to Alika.
I'm in a box.
Talking to Aaronville.
I'm gonna immediately use this coffer. This might be an upgrade. See how it looks.
Uh-oh.
It's like
My boot slot is full.
Item comparison. Oof. This is not an upgrade. Amazing.
This weapon coffer is not an upgrade over the level 4 Manderville weapon.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I won't bother opening it then.
It's almost. It's very close, but it's slightly below.
2 minutes to complete this task. Okay. Oh boy, I'm lifting a crate.
Oh my god. Oh, what's this blue quest?
Oh.
Is there another one? Can we do the 2 ether crates?
Damn it, stop getting in the way. God.
I don't see another blue quest.
Me neither.
Could be 2 from the same person.
Oh, that's... I suspect it's from Shoshanawezi Springs. Is the other one, probably? I like how I can see you guys carrying stuff, too. Fuck, where'd it go? There's a fucking moth in here.
Is it the same one?
Probably.
It's crazy to me that you don't have screens in the windows.
I just... Yeah, I've never seen it, no. I think maybe they are in Slovakia, but...
Screens are shitty, but they're preferable to this. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that blue quest.
Yeah. There was some real bullshit earlier. Me and Josh were trying to run queues while we were just waiting for Joel to get on. And, we did a Tower of Babel, and that went fine. And then I had 13 minutes left on my food, and I'm like, I was gonna suggest we do Wondrous Tales, but I'm like, nah, we should do, we should do something. Let's do Trials. We come into, the Chrysalis. I can't remember the name. We come into the Chrysalis. We wipe to the part where the tanks catch all the meteors, and one of the tanks in chat types everyone needs to help with the meteors. And I'm like, no, only the tanks do that. And I'm checking with Joel. He's like, yeah, the tanks do that, and then DPS attacks the tear. I'm like, okay, that's what I thought. So I type this in. I'm like, not only the tanks do that, and he's like, no, it's everyone. Only the tanks don't need to worry about the meteor in the middle catching that one. And I'm like, I don't know how to tell you.
I don't
without
think
being
he
rude,
actually
guys.
said the middle. I think he said the tanks get the big ones, which was implying that there were
No,
smaller
he said the
ones,
big
which there
one.
aren't.
He said the
Oh.
big one. I'm pretty sure he said in the middle as well. So he was just wrong. Like,
Yeah.
Fucking
Fucking
so
rat.
yeah, I didn't want to, you know, be slightly wrong about something. So I'm like, let me look it up and be absolutely correct and give completely correct information in the chat. So I did that, and this was after our second wipe, by the way, as I looked this up. And I type in the chat. I said, tanks catch the meteors. DPS works on the ethereal tear. The big meteor in the middle only kills us if we fail to DPS the thing down. Someone else in the chat backs me up and says what Xanthi said is correct. Rat doesn't say anything to that, I don't think. So we get to the thing, and I'm watching him like a hawk. I'm like, he better be doing it. By the way, he also was threatened to be like, I could just not help if you want. And I'm like, no, fuck you. So then we go in for the third ray. Did you wipe because we didn't defeat the first will there be a big meteor fell? No, it's because it's because the tanks weren't catching the meteors.
Yeah, so everybody died before we could destroy the rift. In the third
the two
run,
things are connected.
In the third run, I was waiting on the samurai to limit break the thing, and they didn't seem to be doing it. So I'm like, I'm summoner, I'll do it, I guess. I think I got it out just before I died, but it still wasn't enough, and then we wiped again anyway.
And then I was gonna vote abandon, but someone else beat me to it, and then yeah, we all voted to leave. Like, I don't do much tanking, but I remember fucking the Chrysalis as being like, this is a thing where it's actually really, like, the tanks really need to do their job properly. So imagine queuing in as tank and being so confidently wrong about what you're supposed to do. Like, I can't...
Yeah, and it's like, I looked at the dude's search info. He had a bunch of stuff at high levels. He had Warrior at 100.
I do not understand. Why was there only one blue quest? It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm guessing we'll get the other one at Shoshinoezi Springs after we're done with the railway stuff. You know what this area feels like? It feels like a test area. Like, they just made this whole map as, like, some kind of test for Dawntrail. And they're like, yeah, this is pretty good. Let's keep it. They just wrote, like, a basic-ass story for it, because there wasn't anything to do here. I don't know. I just want to know what the hell went wrong with this area.
It was doomed from the start. Cowboy shit is always boring.
The game often makes stuff work.
Now, if it had gay cowboys eating pudding, then it would be good.
Hi, Borax.
What?
I said hi, Borax.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys looking at the chat?
Yeah.
Mostly directed at Joel?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Giving you Dalad jelly.
Nope.
But Dalad jelly, though.
Nope.
But
It's not a vampire car.
Look, don't offload your inventory problems onto me, sir.
it wasn't a problem. It was just Dalad jelly. I don't actually really have.
They should
inventory
make that
problems
the
at
tagline. It's not a problem. It's just salad jelly.
moment. Yes.
Chef Excellence says it's excellent.
Is that from Actions of the Quest for the Game Child?
Chef Excellence is just a national
Well, that's
thing
a
in
real
general.
thing. Yeah.
Okay. Talking terrible because I remember there's Chef Excellence and Chef Brilliance. They're like rivals or something. Uh-oh! Several cousins will play in sequence. Ready to all click yes at the same time?
Okay.
I already clicked it.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm going.
It didn't say you were in cutscenes, so I thought... Yeah. The hell is the SDS Fenrir?
It's the new motorcycle. It doesn't say how to get it, so I think you said it was a Mog Station thing, but I've seen no confirmation of this. I'm hoping it's just a thing you can get at Solution 9, which we haven't gotten to yet, so we couldn't get it anyway.
Here she comes.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the cloud one, I see.
What I told Joel is, my understanding is that, there's two motorcycle mounts. There was one that was a single-seater motorbike, and then the new one, and then they made a new one that has 2 seats. I thought it was in, like, 6.5, but Joel checked and it's from 7.0. And that one's 2-seater with a sidecar. So you're saying that one is purchasable with Gil? Interesting.
I want this train as a mount. Actual size.
I'm looking this shit up.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Okay, the SDS Fenrir is $30.
That's the truth. Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look
So the SDS Fenrir is not the new one.
No,
And so long as we
Okay.
it is $30.
go on and on and on.
And that one's
Before you know it,
a one-seater?
the entire continent.
And the new one is a 2-seater that's purchasable with Gil.
As it stands,
Maybe?
we can only ferry folks as far as Shaaloani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day...
And then Space Ghost will be involved.
Coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
How much Gil is it?
3.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Shaaloani.
Okay, what went wrong?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make,
8 million? Jesus.
make 'em quick.
There's another explosion.
Not another one.
You can't be serious.
Oh.
Gods have mercy.
It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh.
No.
That's the thing they
It's in front
censored
of
on the
you.
map, I guess.
The hell?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
Ah, I see.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate right now.
how is this gonna work? Because it's not part of the area. They're gonna make like a separate instance area for the tunnel? Something?
The tunnel is Morgana.
Oh! This is when this is happening. Okay.
The fuck?
Where's the blue pizzas?
This is in
Yeah,
the
I was about
trailer.
to say.
What do you mean blue pizzas?
Well, you can't have quadcopters without blue pizzas.
What the fuck are you talking about?
To hearing shot.
What in the world?
Okay.
Heading for Tulliola.
There's no way I haven't shown you that video. We'll have to watch it again.
Wow, what a choice.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good. Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
Quirrell doing a lot of good.
Damn, I can't wait to see what sort of glams I get from this shit.
There are some, they have shown them. Even in pre-release. Yeah, I believe this cutscene is the last thing that they have shown stuff from in the trailer and pre-release and stuff.
Someone help me, please. Oh. Oh.
Bastard!
What did it just do? Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Good luck, man. I have it on good authority. We're gonna survive.
My demand is simple: the dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but
I believe
got a bunch
you
of
long
tech.
dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
you got a scratch on him, you won't be able to fire those soul beams anymore. Just hit him once.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
No! No, don't put him away! No!
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sorolja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next step. wisely.
It's okay, baby boo.
Cutscene ended for me.
Yep, just ended for me too. I'm talking to everyone first.
Okay.
Ken and Ron, what's up? You're supposed to be dead.
Oh, we're in an instanced area.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I see that now. You did everything you could. We did everything we could, says Alice. I even became a healer despite being a red mage.
Let me know when to talk to Clement.
I'm talking to Clement now. Complete.
But by the way, here's a chess piece. Thanks.
Yeah.
96, accept. The game needs to have normal quest jingle and dramatic quest jingle. I think for every expansion.
Yeah, just throw a phoenix down at him, he'll be fine.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
more me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Okay, how can you say that's not good voice acting on Luke Lamar's part? Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. With materia, this chess piece is better. Without it, it's not. What does it look like? Oh, what the fuck is this Mad Max shit? Fuck no.
I'll look at it later. I'm ready to progress whenever you are.
Looked like something out of Fallout 3, man.
Jesus. 1 second. The fuck?
Oh, are you looking at the
Yeah,
gear?
it's like bondage gear with like a leather jacket.
I don't open them until I know what all of them look like, so I'm gonna have to wait.
I'm just gonna glam over anyway. Ready to continue?
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably no welcome out. Yeah, Samurai did a good job on that. So what are we thinking? Because I think the key thing there is the the device that pulled out like 2 orbs.
Yeah, it was like a ether sucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
If I recall, in Endwalker, they mentioned that each person is made up of 3 types of ether, which is their body, their mind, and their soul. And given that the body was left there, I'm thinking the 2 orbs are maybe mind and soul. Somehow.
And then they get uploaded to the cloud, and you can give yourself extra, which is what he did when he turned red.
Yeah, it's something like that.
There was
No,
also,
mhm.
I was just gonna say, the cutscene when we were heading to the palace, there was random mystery girl on a ledge.
Yeah, I mean,
see where that goes.
yeah, I don't really know anything about her. She was in the pre-release, but they just showed a picture of her, and like, this is the enigmatic maiden. What could she be about? And that was it. I also saw people, even before the game came out, wondering, like, is the Golden City a real place, or is it, like, a simulation, like, computer simulation thing that you can, like, upload yourself into? And that would kind of lend credence to this notion that we have here, that like, you know, just absorbing the souls as data or something and transferring them. Or the ether, or whatever you call it.
Did the thing but like behind the Golden City gate that it said like you have to do something for me in return? Did it ever specify what that was? Did we see that?
I don't think so. Down here, Joel.
Oh. Dirt bag.
So it's either the soldiers are either people that are like just, you know, using extra ether to protect themselves, or they're not people and they're like robots or something.
I assume it's just people in power armor, and they just can't
Yeah.
really do much about it.
A little annoyed that Wuklamant and Galul Jar Jar didn't seem to understand astrology. He's being completely like, as he said himself, he's being completely consistent with his beliefs. He has not changed or gone back on his people at all, I think. I mean, obviously he's attacking his own people, but this is completely in line with what he was saying. No, I don't remember everything he said about his worldview, because I remember there was that conversation in Okapacha where, you know, basically you tell him, like, warmongering is stupid, like what happened to the Guardians, and he's like, he said something about the Guardians being stupid and doing it wrong for some reason, but I don't remember what the difference he said was.
Oh.
I would need to check the footage. Talking to what? Come on, sorry. I assumed you guys are as well.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember, like, what he said about, like, why he thinks he needs to be warmongering? Because it's not just the same thing as the
Not
Guardians.
really. It was some stupid shit about how, like, you know, when people know peace, then
they think war is cool. And I need to show them that war is horrible by doing it. And then they won't want it. Like, or something.
I don't remember. It was some stupid shit.
I mean, I don't know that might have just more been like rationalization. I don't know that part was really important. I think, you know, his overall motivation, he specifically said, was, I want to unite the entire world. And more like, the Guardians tried that and it didn't work out so well. And he's like, yeah, well, they were stupid. It's like, okay. Well. So, you know, it's, mwahaha, I'm taking over the world. Of course! What's this black shit on the ground? Who rubbed charcoal all over the floor?
Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
But this patch of it is different.
Scorch marks, okay.
Meanwhile, there's just, you know, the sounds of crafting.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Yep.
How very Stormblood of them.
So what I'm wondering next is, if those were just people in power armor, how did Zoraja convince them to fight for him? He just kind of went there and...
Don't know.
I'm more towards thinking that they're robots, but I just don't really know.
I must say, bumming around with Alphino and Alze and whatnot, and everybody having not much to say other than just, like, you know, idle comments on the areas was fine, the change of pace, but I'm as soon as shit started happening, I'm like, and I was seeing, like, Alphino and Alze and everybody react to it, I'm like, finally, like, I'm, like, excited to see us being heroes and, like, you know, doing stuff.
Whoops, I
Talking to
spoke to Wuklamata.
Yeah, sorry.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Oh, here's someone wearing the Mad Max outfit.
I'll see that in a
Oh
second.
yeah,
later.
sure enough. It's fucking bondage gear.
Oh god.
It really looks like a raider from Fallout 3, just, you know, a little cleaner.
Ugh.
If you wanted to go for that aesthetic, I mean, that's the gear for it, I guess.
Suppose so. We're gonna look Lamont.
Okie dokie.
Sorry for not saying much. I think we're just kind of absorbing the story. We'll have more bullshit to say when we're just exploring new areas and doing dungeons and stuff.
Yeah, I can't really be talking when I'm in the middle of reading or listening. I pretty well have to just tune everything else out.
We haven't seen Backle Jaja yet.
Not since the attack, no. Hope he's doing okay.
Even if it was kind of abrupt, I am glad that he, turned out to be okay.
Yeah. He meant well.
Is that a future gun? Take the
Where's
future gun,
Alice?
come on! That person's not going to need it. Give me the future gun. That's not a future gun. That's pants. Come on.
Oh, the person on the floor?
Yep.
Didn't realize they managed to take one down. Okay. Talking to Alice.
Yeah, but cool, I think.
Edge.
Killed a couple of them.
So it's not a person. Okay. God, okay, I guess we're gonna look. Examining the fallen soldier.
Yep.
Hey, Elizabeth, hang on.
First, we gotta look at the. See. Are these tits?
Look at tits. Check out the face.
Obviously, I gotta look at Alice, eh?
Oh, can you? Yeah,
Yep.
That's funny.
Okay, so they've got the Monado. Good
So
to
I gotta
know.
look at Alice again.
Yeah, does she say the same thing? Yes.
I will look at Alice a third time. Okay.
Gun. Take the gun. We have learned nothing new on this day.
This is definitely something.
Yep. I didn't think I was gonna launch straight into cutscene. It should be fine.
The palace is made of stone too.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay, I gotta do that one to see what the response is.
Wait, what?
Just the palace is made of stone too. It's a stupid fucking response.
Oh, you guys are slightly ahead of me. I didn't know what you were talking about.
The response is not very interesting.
What was it?
She goes, yes, it certainly is, but it's nothing like what was used to craft this machine.
Why is that? Okay.
Bippity boppity.
So yeah, I'm guessing that these are robots and they are powered by souls or something, and maybe you can take them out by breaking the part of it that connects to the fucking soul cloud.
Yeah. So what is this, like a wireless transfer of ether? Get free Wi-Fi anywhere you go.
Hold up. It is irritating to me that every time I guess a thing, it's been wrong. God damn it. Oops.
God, you're all the way up there already.
I'm not here to play around. Or I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to play around.
My load times are poopy, so I think it's actually faster for me to just run there.
Oh, I see you hit 100.
Oh, that I did.
Now, if only you could use the experience from these quests towards other classes.
Mm-hmm. Wind up brick, man. It's what your little brick guy is gonna turn into eventually. Maybe.
Yeah, I was seeing that.
Okay, maybe I should have teleported. This was a lot longer of a run than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I kind of figured teleporting would be better.
Look at this handsome devil.
I don't know. He's not that handsome. Looking a little small and made of brick.
No, I'm staring at your character in first person.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yep.
Looks like he's always tired. Which is true to me.
Look at this bombshell. Oh, she vanished. Okay. Talking to Alize, I guess.
I figured you had already viewed the cutscene and gotten a new minion and were admiring the minion.
No, I was looking at someone else's minion.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Yeah, no problem, babe.
Someone had to do it, that's all.
I'm not talking to you.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
It's gonna be hard with the purple dildos just across the ocean there.
Yeah.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
How does Kryl not get paint on her hands constantly?
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasulani. We're quite certain of that much.
Oh, it's encasing Yasulani.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
What place is that?
That's the village of Shatona that Erenville is from.
Indeed.
Huh?
I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
I have this weird feeling that Erenville's mom is going to be like...
By all means.
I was gonna say... No, I like immediately abandoned the thought as soon as I thought it. I was gonna say like maybe she's evil, but we don't really have any indication of that.
Granted. You can come in.
Kryl is his mom.
Sid?
Oh, she probably called Y'shtola and...
Hey.
Graha, nice.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, she only called Graha. Okay.
Nope.
Oh no, there she is. She's hiding behind Ketenram. Alright, sweet.
Where the fuck did Estinian go?
He was
He
bumming
just
around
kind
in
of fucked off
Shaaloani.
earlier.
Yeah.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
What's up with your microphone, Y'shtola?
All is well in the annex, never fear.
Well, now we can finally have the Graha eating a taco scene.
Yeah.
It's important.
Long awaited.
I'm guessing that'll be part of the like credits footage.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Like, they all record in the same studio, right? So I don't know why her mic would be off. Maybe those technical issues that day?
I didn't hear anything weird. I'll have to listen next time.
It was like a little muffled.
Thus did I call upon
Or something.
our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the
Yeah, it's a little muffled.
Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
It's like we're hearing her through a Discord call or something, or like a phone call.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather.
The request to investigate.
Something Chroma still be on.
Strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
I may regret this, but I'm gonna look up Y'shtola microphone Dawntrail.
I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the sky deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
What was that Indian soap opera sting?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Yeah.
Why tell us when you can show us?
I didn't know Gallup was a Rigadin. That's fucking kidding around. I'm a dipshit. He looked different. I'm like, oh, it can't be the same guy.
Stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Is this some like one shard leaking into another bullshit?
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
So, place your bets. 4, 8, 9, or 11.
I'm going with 9.
Probably. There is solution 9. So.
Sweet. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. I assume we know nothing about any of those, right?
No.
No. They're the ones that weren't even touched by calamities, so can't even say that much. Can't wait to go to this reflection and then have to learn the names of every race in that place.
Yeah. I'm not even going to bother. I usually don't anyway.
The solution is be like me and just call them by stupid terms anyway. We've got potatoes.
You are fucking me! No fucking way!
What?
This is Kryl.
Yeah, I kind of guessed as much.
I don't know, I didn't really...
See,
I just saw some fucking people walking around with the baby. I'm like, okay, it wasn't until she got close to him. That is an alien.
See, as soon as I saw potatoes come through the portal, would have punted them right off the edge. Get the fuck out of here.
Why can they not talk? What the fuck? Okay, no. Maybe it's one of the reflections that... Hang on.
What is this? Who are you?
If this was 80 years ago... I'm trying to think. This would have been pre-7th Calamity, so maybe because of time fuckiness. Maybe this is whichever one was destroyed in the 7th Calamity. Like the recent one with Bahamut. I don't remember which one that was.
What was the element assigned with that? Fire.
Astral. No, it wasn't actually a specific element, it was just astral. I should have kept those notes around from when I was looking at it before. This shot was in the trailer too. I always figured it was just a random person. That looks like a fucking alien. See, the thing is, I can't check the wiki because Splolks.
Splolks.
Yeah. Elusive, you finished the story. Without spoiling, can you double check which shard the 7th Umbral Calamity rejoined to the source? I just want to know that. And obviously don't tell me if I'm on any kind of lead or if I'm on the right track or anything. Just tell me what was known before Dawntrail. Okay, thank you. If you look up Umbral Calamity on the wiki, it should tell you.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Shaaloani and raised her as his own.
Then the child was... The earring inside the letter to my grandfather.
Yeah, I had a feeling the earring was from there.
It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
The 3-leaf clover would imply maybe like
If this is true, then it means that you
number
hailed
3,
from the
but
reflection.
I don't know if they knew they're the 3rd reflection, so...
I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Yeah, do the 1st and the 13th know what numbers they are?
Also, how do you even determine which numbers they are?
I assume only the Eshins know.
But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
How very like you to say, Kyle.
Forces that assailed Tuliyolan. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Except they're not the right color. So they'd maybe been painted?
His involvement also lends weight.
It would not be a spoiler if you said so. We literally knew what shard the 7th Umbral Calamity rejoined before Dawntrail came out. All of this information was known.
A bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
The only reason I'm not looking it up myself is because I didn't want to know if there was extra information added.
My home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
If you want to be sure, go to the page's history and look at a version from like a year ago. It will tell you. You'll be able to see what was there at the time.
You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thieves...
You might have misheard me then. I said, which reflection was rejoined to the source during the 7th Umbral Calamity? The one that happened in 1.0 with Bahamut. Or Bahamut.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Who the fuck says the second thing? That looks like a job for the science of the seventh dawn.
Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
I'm the goddamn Avatar.
We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Yeah, but our disbanding is growing increasingly more inaccurate as time goes on.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded.
As you know.
To be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
The seventh one was rejoined in the seventh Emerald Calamity? Okay.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom.
Yeah, might not be the time to mention this, Y'shtola. I'm feeling a little bit of tonal whiplash here, where Erenville's like, guys, this is all well and good. What the fuck happened to my home? Is it... I'm really scared for my family. And we're just like, it looks like it's time for us to go on another adventure. Don't tell anyone we're back together. Like, I wouldn't put it past Erenville to get fucking pissed at us and be like, what are you talking about? I don't care.
And restore the people's happiness.
Okay, anyway, thanks.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuli.
Hey, Godzik.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth.
So are you doing a first time run of Elite Duty?
Do what you must.
I shall look forward to it.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
The second trial. Okay.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
There's definitely something fucked with that mic. They must have just had weird settings on that day, like...
Still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
So with that one city being inside the dome, does that mean that the rest of the world is beyond Thunderdome?
Please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home.
The dome just makes it really easy for people to be deceived by atheist robots.
I can guide you.
Okay, here's my new theory. Because they haven't told us much about Heritage Found, what if, you know... They mentioned, like, oh, black clouds, purple lightning. What if that's not what it normally is like? What if it's supposed to be, like, the big open snowfields of Canada, but it got fucked up by lightning, just in the story?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm guessing here now.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Graha, you okay? You got something in your throat there?
Our teams are assembled.
Sound a little deeper than before.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
So I wasn't paying attention. Who's in what team? I know we have Waklamat and Kryl with us.
Thank you.
And Erenville.
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Go around and do /reassure on everyone.
God. Nod. Nod.
I'm talking to everyone again. Koana.
Okay.
Kryl. That's a good point, Kryl. Y'shtola would have noticed that your fucking soul is thinner if it was. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess maybe they made up for that by, like, absorbing souls constantly. That could be a factor. It certainly seems like they were... The reason I thought about the Calamity is it certainly seems like they were having some kind of desperate problem, and that's why they gave her over. Ojika is the real MVP.
Ojika, my Jika.
So, just verifying here, the like, you know, outside of the main people of this world do not know about the reflections, right?
No.
In what, Terrell?
No, just in general.
In general, no.
Oh, like the average layperson. No, people don't know about the reflections. We know about them because we're the Scions and we dealt with the Asians.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that, you know, Wuklamot and these people know nothing of it.
No,
and also, like...
Some people might have heard of Void Gate, and that's about it. And, you know, people know about the Void, but it took a long time for the game to be like, the Void is a reflection like any other. It just happens to be fucked up.
Should I finish the quest?
Talking to Wuklamot. Talking to Wuklamot for new quest.
Okay.
Also, once again, I'm now analyzing Shaaloani in the context of what they've changed. Why didn't they split the zone in half and make part of the journey, like, you know, traversing the other half of it with the group and, like, making our way through and stuff? You could still do the first part, could still be my whole thing of, like, Koana and Wuklamot asking you to see how technology is interacting with tradition there or something, as, like, you know, I don't know. What the hell were they doing?
They specifically made it shitty to get your expectations low so that they could, you know, make this part seem better.
If that wasn't stupid, I might believe it. Like, how do I put it? Like, that almost makes sense, but I don't think they would make something shitty on purpose. They were probably just trying to make it like, oh, it's a bit of a break from the high-stakes stuff we just did. But
the high stakes stuff such as making tacos.
Well, I mean like winning the contest. But like, come on. Make breakfast.
Oh no, it's sad.
Collector's rewards?
I assume collector's edition bonuses.
I bought like the full edition of the game, and I haven't gotten anything in Moogle Mail other than the pre-order
stuff. Did you get the collector's edition?
I got whichever one gave you the maximal amount of stuff. I don't remember what it was called. I guess I'll probably get it within a day or so. If I don't think there's anything that I could have gotten that I didn't, or that I'm not going to. Like, I bought the full thing. Probably it's just going out in order, same as the pre-order stuff, and I'll get mine soon. Still waiting on my physical delivery of, like, the map and the figure and stuff.
What are you Is there something there to interact with?
Yeah, he's a cheerful resident.
Ugh, that didn't load in for me. For fuck's sake.
That's weird. Oh, there's also one down here, also at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, oftentimes it takes like a full minute for NPCs to actually load.
That's really weird.
Just depends on how busy the area is. It's not even new to this. A lot of times, like, if I start the game in Limsa, I'll, like, go to check my retainer, and I'll interact with the summoning bell. I'll stand there for, like, 30 seconds, and then it'll just not work, and then make me do it again.
Weird.
Search for more distressed citizens.
Oh boy. I mean, the game loves this stuff because it's, it always, for better or worse, follows through on everything that happens, and you gotta always look at the consequences and stuff, which I kind of appreciate because a lot of stories have, like, this shit happened, we gotta move on and solve the problem, and then the problem's solved, and it's like, oh, phew, we solved the problem, end of story. Like, I kind of like this game takes a moment to be like, these are real people with real lives affected by everything that's happening, and we need to kind of feel the mundane reality of that. They usually pace it okay. Sometimes it can get a little annoying.
Henderson's nuts. Oh no, I didn't get to speak to Composed Merchant.
Those hollow devils. We all done with distressed citizens?
Yep, I'm ready to progress when you get here.
How are you both there already? The fuck? You were behind me, Josh. Weird.
I might have. I know there was one optional NPC that I didn't talk to because I just happened to hit the next correct one first.
Yeah.
That might be why. Smoke.
Hang on, I want to talk to the NPCs. You guys started the cutscene without me.
Because you got here and I thought that we were doing the thing.
Come on.
Yeah, as soon as you got here, I just assumed
It's not voiced. It's fine.
Okay.
Something like
That's
major
anyone?
happens all day. We are simply helping from Alpha now.
Okay, I'm here. Alright, let's continue. I want to know how Zaraja got his worldview if the other two, you know,
He had a little bit of different treatment. He was special because he's, you know, an impossible thing born of a two-headed guy.
Yeah. Oh, there's Buckle Jaja.
I say we continue to blame the assistant, dude. The one who is now dead.
He got what he had coming to him.
Well, no, because it'll turn out he's not actually dead, and actually he's like a salmon.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry.
I'll protect you from the scary, dark ships up there.
Fear, sadness,
Good.
everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
We got T-posing people.
No fucking way.
Well, A-posing anyway.
Okay.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his
What was that really loud sob? What the hell?
struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Shaaloani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Oh.
Moth.
Yeah, it fucking flew directly into my face. This is why I hate them. Earlier, I was like, oh, a big moth. And Joel's like, it's not going to do anything to you. I'm like, but it fucking...
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather the storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
If you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
How far ahead are you? I still haven't heard a
You
line
are
like
the
that.
beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
I mean, there wasn't a line that actually said that. I was just... It's a thing from Spider-Man.
I see.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Toliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Before we continue, I would like to try to catch the moth because I can see where it is, I think. So,
okay.
It'll be a minute.
I like Disruption Moth.
Okay, I don't know where it is. I think it disappeared behind my wardrobe or something. This fucker is gonna be tormenting me all night.
Yeah, probably.
What an asshole.
Also, I wanted to say, Gonzi, I know you probably didn't mean this, but that comment came across a little bit to me like, oh, you're not using a shader. Like, I'm perfectly happy with the way the game works. Let me talk to the others. What does Blade have to say?
Ziki Boogie
Okay, talking to Grahatia. Hey, that's 97.
Feet.
Talking to Alpha now. I see. I don't know what a palmetto bug is.
They're basically like flying cockroaches.
Ew.
Nature's disgusting, man. I hate bugs.
Fly around like they own the place talking about bzzz.
Yeah, what's that shit about? Come in here like they own the place. Come on, man. You don't even pay rent.
Florida.
That's the name of a state.
What if instead of Shulk's Monado, it was called the Colorado?
It would be a very different game. Oh, fuck.
Did you accidentally go to Shaaloani? Shaaloani?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. I was first. I started like I left the palace, and then I'm like, where do I have to go? And I look at the map, and I thought I was like, oh fuck, the thing was in the palace anyway, but no, it's somewhere else.
Okay.
I'm getting there. It's just taking a while. I also wanted to get a Frank, but I'll wait.
Maybe when we get to Zone 5?
Is that where we're going?
I assume so. Well,
I
actually...
figured we were going back to
Oh yeah,
Cowboyland.
because we still need a blue quest though. Got it. Okay. Talking to Wiclamont. You mean femtosecond? It's not femtosecond.
I think it's better with a P.
Oh boy, it's this song again.
No.
Oh, I missed that line. Whoops. What did she say?
Just inquiring with people.
I have a feeling Dungeon is coming out very, very shortly. That's right. It's probably Dungeon to get to Zone 5 because of the train being out.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a drink.
Well, shit. I was gonna pee, but I was gonna wait until the Dungeon.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, here, let me catch a ride with you then, so I don't have to catch up.
Dungeon isn't
just be
coming
back
out.
in a minute
Okay,
anyway.
good to know, thanks. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I've seen one of the bosses in the dungeon because they showed it off in pre-release. No problem with pauses. I'd be curious to know how many adults in the U.S. live in the same state that they grew up in. Because both of you in the chat have been like, "Oh, back when I lived in this other state," and then, like, Josh doesn't live in the state he grew up in. Joel doesn't live in the state he grew up in. I feel like most people I hear about that move to a different state at some point in their lives. It's interesting.
I just thought of the phrase, restaurant blood mayonnaise.
Is that ketchup?
No, it's mayonnaise with blood in it.
Talking to Kamaka. They're floating in midair.
No, this is waste of time.
Get in, losers. I'm fine with this. This is more interesting than the stupid, like, outlaws. Honestly, I was expecting that. So that attack was in the trailer, like showing the weird soldiers.
Oh, we could have
attacking the
just
city.
warped there.
Oh.
Warp into the thing.
I figured they were gonna attack as soon as the ceremony was happening, and then coming up here was gonna be trying to make our way to there. I think that would have worked well as well. Shaaloani could have been, you know, assessing the damages on the way to the dome, and then do the same shit. Just remove the fucking. Yeah, you saw no trailer, so everything made you lose your mind. Ah, interesting. It's already kind of an ask for me to not spoil myself. I couldn't not watch the trailers. Anyway, we're talking to work on that. It's really difficult for me to not want to, like, find out as much stuff as possible before something comes out. Talk to the locals!
Yay. I'm sure they have a lot of useful input on this.
One of them picked me up with their mind powers and shook me like a doll.
It had not realized until later that I drank the juice
Hey, Red
box.
Star.
Didn't read any of that.
This dialogue was good because it just described what we were there to see. It's good. Ooh, Daddy, what is this doing here?
Run through with... What did it say?
Oh, Estinian did this.
Hang on. I was trying my best not to spoil anything. Because given how I watch a lot of FF14 stuff on YouTube, bet your ass I was going to be recommending stuff from later content. That's been happening to me. I've not anything really major, but I've gotten that a little bit. But like, you're not going to get that before the game comes out. So you could have watched the trailers before then. I'm not saying you should have, I don't understand the reasoning you're giving.
Estinian's fucking helping everybody. If you didn't have that guy, you'd be done.
Talking
Yes,
to
I
on
can.
that. I don't think I could go cold turkey on just going into the expansion with no info. Like, I couldn't do it. I gotta follow all the shit. I sat and watched the entire live letter, like, the recent one. Well, like 99% of it at least. Okay, 75. 72. I don't know.
What?
I'm being dumb. I have a feeling they're going to continue to call them those hollow men and stuff like that.
You should call them what they really are. Barbie dolls.
Going in blind for new content has its upsides, like being surprised by anything. I did go in blind. I don't think watching the trailers means that you're not going in blind.
There's like different levels to it. I feel like if they are going to release trailers, then it is expected for you to watch that. That's not like spoiling anything. But then there's going even further and not watching that.
Blue Quest.
Oh, cool.
I remember when I got in trouble for not knowing what the middle form X and Y starters looked like. So they're like, they literally showed those. I'm like, okay, but I didn't see it.
I went on a rant about this in Paper Mario. I do kind of hate the spoiler culture. I hate that it's assumed that people will go in without info and that it's like this bad, like, ew, why would you do that thing to spoil yourself? I don't think there's any moral attachment to it. I'm not going to go into that whole thing again. I chose to do it this time, and that doesn't mean that I'm, you know, better for it or whatever. No, it's a generic boss video thumbnail here. I mean, that shit sucks. Don't intentionally put up spoilery shit on YouTube. Don't spoil other people that don't want to be spoiled.
Oh,
That's a
okay,
different
hold on.
matter.
I'm seeing a new mount.
What?
At least I assume this is a new mount.
Oh, I didn't see shit.
There's
What's it look like?
They are being lifted by a butterfly-winged fairy.
No, that's been there.
I haven't seen that one before. I was about to say it looked very Shadowbringers-esque, but where did you wander off to?
I'm doing the Blue Quest.
No, I'm not Autumn.
I'm doing the Blue Quest.
I think you went the wrong way.
No, I didn't. You know, what are you talking about? I picked up the blue quest in town, and now I'm heading to the orange thing. You must have done the same thing.
I don't know. I saw you going the opposite direction from me, and I was heading towards the orange marker.
I was in the town. I went straight from the blue quest out of town in the direction of the orange marker.
This thing is not a threat. It's a fucking scoop of ice cream. What are you talking about?
There he is. Yes, we see it there. Stop swerving back and forth. Come on. This is unnecessary camera work. Okay.
Thanks for the Aether Current, idiot. Good luck with your dumbass quest. It's not going to involve me.
But what if you can get the blue blob as a... not a mount, but... I don't know, a helmet.
I mean, it already is. Remember, we saw that one guy
What's with what's with
clown.
one blue quest in every area leading to
I think they might have always done that. I don't remember.
Well, because in previous expansions, like 3 of them would usually lead to the like what do you call it? Allied Society quest, what are they called now? But there's, you know, more than 3 zones. So I don't know what the other ones are. Like this doesn't have a like tribe group thing. So what is this quest line gonna lead to? I don't understand. Alright, Kayamene. Oh, of course, I can't open Gear Cough as well on a mount. How could I have been so foolish?
Don't be absurd.
Yep.
I don't understand how I'm so far behind you guys.
Not sure. Probably because I clicked through a bunch of text because I didn't give a shit. I have talked to the peoples, and they did not have much of interest to say.
I will talk to them anyway.
Check out my name is Jeff here.
What do you mean the settlement's
Yeah.
west of here? There are no settlements west of here. We're near the fucking west edge of the zone. According to your shoulder. Bum, 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 bum.
I mean, that's where this train goes. Yeah, this is probably the dungeon.
Hmm. Yeah, we're running the rest of the MSQ as 2 DPS and a healer. So
Did they spell brakes wrong? I hit the emergency
they?
brakes and looked back. BREAKS.
is that how you
Yeah,
spell
that's
it?
wrong.
Hmm.
Good.
Literally unplayable. I've spotted a couple typos in this game before. I can't remember them though. Eyes on me. So, basically what Clemai is saying, I'm going to attack it head on!
No, Yusuke, don't do it!
Wait, why not? Shot of Warclamart falling down the stairs. Something that will get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. Oh, hell yeah. Exploding train.
Trains.
Plantains.
You can always build a new train.
Okay, I saw somebody on GameFAQs saying that like there could be a drinking game based on every time that the game focuses
Talk
on
to
someone
Warclamart?
clenching their fist.
Oh.
And I'm noticing it more and more now.
It's a trope. Oh, there you go. You can always build another train. Drinking to every nod, you would fucking die.
Even more common than the clenched fist is the, like, you know, hitting your palm with your other hand.
Oh, you know, I just realized this lady must be the equivalent of the one that fucking died in the first, like in the mine collapse.
Wait, what?
Yeah, probably.
This lion lady. Because the
I think
equivalent.
you're. I don't know.
No. Because there's the couple here, right? The two Hrothgar. And the male one, his equivalent on the first was the guy that was an alcoholic because his wife was dead. So this is the dungeon that you had, you knew the name for, Joel, right? Because you got spoiled.
Yeah. I know what it's called and I know what it looks like.
Oh,
So
you know
that's
what it
why
looks
I'm
like
like,
too,
I'm pretty
then.
sure this is the dungeon. Yep.
Oh. That's annoying.
All because I launched YouTube for something totally unrelated.
Yep. I've had to just not use my subscriptions, sorry, my recommended page at all. And anytime I'm watching a video, I have it on theater mode, so I only ever see the top one recommended video, and you know, that may still be a problem, but it's at least a lower chance.
I've been getting, as long as I've been in this zone, I think in this zone alone, I've gotten like 3 or 4 people being like, man, I love the Irvine cosplay. And never in any other zone.
That's really funny. It's probably because they notice it and they're like, oh, a cowboy. Oh, wait, no, that's specifically Irvine. Well, you're caught up on the story now, Elizabeth, right? So you're good. Yeah, work that needs doing over at the storehouse.
Okay. I'm out of that cutscene. I didn't absorb all of what was being said, but I don't know if I care.
So I can't tell if some of them are going back while we just kind of fuck around and do bullshit, or if they're going back while we do the train thing. Anyway, the cutscene was basically like, what are we gonna do? And Wilcomott's
We'll
like...
ram the thing with a train.
Ram the thing with an exploding train, specifically.
Yeah.
Jump off at the last minute and then go in through the hole.
Okay. Should I conclude the quest?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, but what about Oreos?
Okay, Wilcomott. Talking to Grant here. How is this not the fucking...
God.
So this is gonna be the fucking wind thingy. Ether current. Okay, we gotta... That's right, they've gotta armor the thing first and turn it into a bomb.
Yeah, oddly enough, we don't just have a detonating train laying around.
Well, man, you should.
Talking to Wablika. Huh?
Okay.
Okay, this is our making a golem to reach Mount Gulg moment. Oops. Going to Oklahoma.
Oh! I'm still in cutscene.
Oh, shoot.
Alright. I'm progressing now.
Okay. Get in, losers. Oh,
Too
no.
late.
What the fuck? That was weird. I started spawning before you were done talking, and then your mount came out first anyway.
What are we doing?
Oh,
Wow.
Joel found. They said go to the southeast. Going to Shenzo.
I've always got the map up.
I do too. I just didn't see anything on it. It's right there. I feel like we just started this quest. How is it already over?
Yeah, it was a
it wasn't
very
much
short
of a
one.
quest. It was talk to this person, done.
Talking to a Yato. Ready to talk to a Yato?
And now it's go kill things.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take that. That's a little more interesting. Ooh, it's that way.
Yeah.
What would it be like if house?
There's an old Wild West town. Nut.
This person's
God.
in the FC.
Oh?
Yeah, I saw you talking to them earlier.
Why are they horny for the Wild West?
They're just enjoying the ambiance of the area.
Well, I suppose somebody had
Plus,
to.
I mean, look, don't you look at a ramshackle old wood building and just immediately come? Like, I would.
That's not my particular fetish.
I was trying to think of a way to turn that into Spoonie getting wood over the undead Loch Ness monster, but yeah.
I'm already interacting with it?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess you had
Good.
to. Didn't you?
Oh. I thought it was gonna spawn enemies.
Yeah, it had a purple
Yeah, I would
thing.
think so.
That always means there's enemies. What the fuck, game? You lied to me. Piece of shit.
I demand my conky back.
I demand my money back because I have paid for 2 games, but I've only been able to play 1. Because fucking Yoshi P won't reveal the other one to me.
Should probably explain that one.
It was an amazing thread that Dante found.
Oh, what the fuck? My level 100 ability looks ridiculous.
I won't be able to see it, sorry. So I would have to go into the settings and turn on other people's effects.
So yeah, what was it? It was a guy was freaking out. He's like, I have the Japanese belief that...
You latched onto that. That was a weird way to
Yeah.
say it, but that's not, like, the point.
But yeah, it's like, you know, all Japanese-made games have, like, a secret second game hidden in them that is, like, extremely hard to uncover. And they won't reveal how to reach it, and this is bullshit, because I'm paying for a full game, but I'm only getting to experience half of it.
Yeah, I'm paying for 2 games and only getting to play 1.
And so he's, like, trying to, you know, find a way to get the law involved over this.
He's like, help me file a lawsuit. And then, you know, he's like, he was giving some ideas. He's like, my best bet is that, you know, that I can try to, like, win a settlement or something. And then he's like, but and people are like, maybe you should try this. And he's like, I don't even care about the money as long as they reveal the secret to me of how to get to the second game. And he's
I'm trying to. It's like
I found somebody linked to like an archive search of like other threads by the same guy where he's talked about different examples of it in like Bloodborne and Elden Ring and stuff. Final Fantasy XIV was one of his examples. He was like, where is the game where you start as the Warrior of Darkness and you help Gaius? I know it's in there.
God. Yeah, it's like I'm guessing this is the type of thing where, like, you know, in Symphony of the Night, the like upside down castle is kind of hidden, and that's the second half of the game. It's like, you know, that, but even more obscure, like stop and swap levels of obscure, and every game has this. It's just a conspiracy by all Japanese-made games.
He claims that this was a thing they started doing all the way back in the arcade era, just as a little bit of fun, to be like, you know, maybe people will find the secret. But then no one was able to find it, so then they just kept doing it.
God, is it because of, like, Zelda Second Quest?
I don't know. Well, he claims that, like, yeah, there's an interview where they literally admitted that Pac-Man has secret worlds in it that no one has reached. And then, what else? I'm trying to remember what else he said. It was like... Oh, yeah. He Kingdom Hearts was another example he gave, because there's some quote in the game where somebody says something about, like, the thing you are searching for is both very near and very far. Or you will find the thing you're looking for in a place that is both very near and very far. And he's like, obviously this means the very near part is Kingdom Hearts, and the very far part is the other game that's in Kingdom Hearts, but I haven't been able to find it. They're literally taunting us by putting all these hints in, and you can't get to them. It's fucking bullshit. And he's like trying to sue them, and he's like, I don't even want money, I just want them to tell me, because I'm going insane. I've been bashing my head against the wall for 5 years. And I need, you know, I need to, like, they need to make this stop. The funny thing is, he actually did attempt to file the lawsuit, because today I received a follow-up thread from Dante, where the guy posted fucking picture proof of, like, a lawsuit he had filed, and it was like, you know, we'll keep you updates on how this goes. Obviously, it's getting thrown out, or just not going anywhere, but he did actually attempt to do this. The guy is not just LARPing, or being a, you know, troll. Like, he's serious. There's something wrong with him. And, like, I feel kind of bad, but it is also really funny. Anyway.
Yeah, this is this part of the story doesn't matter.
We're gathering all the...
It's teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, we're making good on the connections we made in the first half of the game.
Well, except for the fact that we poisoned some of them, but...
No, we
I don't
didn't.
know that yet.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure that lightning dome is going to be in the loading screen. I don't want to
What
test
the
it
hell
because
is
I'd
this
have to leave
music?
and come back. What music?
It became a Disney movie.
Oh, this music played before. I think.
For 3 days, they done it up old Drippy.
Oh, shit. I accidentally resized my window.
Ooh. Should we wait for you? What do you mean the riding map? There's no riding map. We checked. There's no riding maps in this expansion, right?
I don't know how the writing maps work. I don't
You
think
buy
I've
them from
gotten
the
any.
Bicolor Gemstone Merchant, and we checked, and they just were selling random bullshit.
Maybe you can't buy them until a certain point in the story. We should probably double check them.
Rusticated.
Kai and 5? What? Should I complete the quest?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Whoosh.
All right. I did not hit Alt Tab. What the fuck? Noodle failed to spawn. You weren't available after ranking up? What do you mean ranking up?
Oh, you're going to touch the butt?
Yeah, I figured. The shared fate ranks. I have no idea what you're talking about. All I know is we looked at the Bicolor Gemstone Merchant and it was just selling a bunch of bullshit, no writing map. Shaaloani. It sure is just a big platform.
Yeah.
Where would a platform game be without platforms?
Did you say a platform gay?
No.
The boy and the platform gay. I'm only missing 2 lookout points. I'm tempted to get them, but it would be a waste of time.
Yeah, I'm only missing 1 apparently. Oh, I know where 1 is that you didn't get. It's the underwater one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get them later.
Because I did that off screen while I was fucking around.
Well, beggar the infinitely
Should be an
prolonged.
option for shared fates under the travel button. Shared fate. What?
I have no idea what this is.
I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I've never looked at this.
Apparently you can rank up in Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and this game. I guess, what, the Bicolor Gemstone merchants only sell you shit if you do enough fates in their zone specifically? That's bullshit. Also, why was I flying so fucking slow? Anyway.
I'm missing 7 lookout points in total.
Jesus. We'll have to go
Well,
around
yeah,
and help
because
you
I
out with
didn't
that.
go around and fucking get them.
Ah.
You guys didn't wait for me. You were just like,
blame Josh.
We were.
Josh.
What else were we supposed to do? We were waiting for when you would be available.
Mm-hmm.
Had hours to burn.
Yeah. Alright, talking to Walika. First 97 quest, let's go. Oh. And, this will presumably unlock the dungeon, so let's wait at the destination. And if you have anything else going on, Gonzi, in a few minutes we'll be ready to run with you as tank. So
Place of choice.
you have your Astral Legend at 97, right, Josh?
Yep.
That's interesting. Different instances. I guess that makes sense, but huh.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
No, things won't work out just because you try hard enough.
Finished at last.
Nod.
Can't tell if you're ahead of or behind me.
You said your thing before I got to it.
Okay.
But then I sped up a little bit.
Wait, we reinforced a steel train with wood?
Yeah.
She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning.
Oh, because of the electricity, sure.
The engine, so it can handle the extra weight.
Easy way.
Outfitted with the ferret cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarian, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job. Glad she's to your
I mean, it's all right.
Such a beautiful piece of machinery. But I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Nod.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yeah, we'll be ready as soon as I go to the bathroom and queue up. And... Remind me to record it.
Rest is up to you.
Oh no, I already forgot.
I won't let you down.
Party finder? Why don't we just add you directly? You're in our friends list, aren't you? No? What the fuck? How are you not on our friends list? Okay, we'll set that up when I get back. I don't know how Party Finder works. Won't someone else just hop in before you? Isn't that a possibility?
You can set a password, or
you can set a password?
You can make it so that only the party leaders allowed to approve people to come in.
Okay.
Why are we got Z fighting?
Where's the Z fighting?
It was on the train track.
Oh yeah, that looks horrible.
I did not notice anything. Yeah, cannon.
No, you don't.
Let's just stand here and hope that they continue to miss. Uh-oh. Detach the rear vehicle!
You're very lucky.
Why is this not part of the dungeon?
Yeah, I was expecting it to be. I guess I wanted the dungeon to just be the fortress, but being on the train would have been cool. I guess they wanted it to be cinematic.
I need you to take over for me.
Face.
That's a good phase.
I don't know if I've gotten to the face yet.
You'll know it when you see it.
I'm sorry, are you parrying bullets with an axe?
That's sick.
Was it Aaronville's face?
Yeah. It's the first time Aaronville's used a weapon.
Well, it's like the ones in Tomb Raider, the ninjas that just kind of lazily swing a sword back and forth and block all your gunshots. Yeah, I can't stop it. Hit plus 50. It's like fucking exactly the same cutscene.
Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
Oh shit. Okay, I thought he was gonna be like injured or something, like he lost a leg. I don't know why.
At last, the enemy's
Now we're gonna wait a minute.
We should
Yep.
hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
What did I say, by the way? 3 hours to the dungeon? Streams at 2:56:48.
Good.
Vanguard. That's it? That's a cool name. Well, shit. Here, Emil, what do you have to say? Rest is up to you. I'm gonna do the small talk with these guys.
Just goes the elevation.
Well, shit. Alright, yeah, be right back. And then I'll do the set up the party finder thing.
Alright. Spaghetti underneath. You gotta love it when villains are like, it's like, I won't fight back until you like bring the fight to me and prove that you will lose, and then they set up defenses and try to kill you before you get there anyway.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't really make any sense. I don't even know why you would. I don't even know why you would not just take full advantage of the situation that you created for yourself. What was the point of the attack on the city if you're not going to take advantage of, like, this is only hurting your own goals?
So I've replaced my body, hands, feet, and one of the rings with dungeon gear. I have not done any gear coffer stuff yet. I assume this is probably okay.
I haven't replaced anything yet. The gear coffers we were getting are, setting. If you ignore the fact that I have materia equipped, they're the slightest of margins better.
Yeah,
So
the
it's not gonna
recommended
make a
gear thing
difference.
said that these were better. I mean, that doesn't account for materia, but
No, that's
I
the
swear.
problem.
Yeah.
Hello.
But I imagine the gear that drops in this dungeon will be a substantial upgrade.
Okay.
Okay, how do I do this?
I mean, can't we just also get like a friend request?
No, you need to be in the same server, and
That's not.
Gonzi would have to come here, or we would have to go to Cactuar. I'm pretty sure, anyway. How do I, let's see, duty, where is Party Finder? Why is it not in here? Party Finder, here we go. Okay, I've literally never used this before. Never even opened this thing. Actually, I might have opened it. Recruit members. Normal. Duty. It's a dungeon. Vanguard, that's right, that's what I want. Let's see. Form a private party. Here we go. It needs to be a 4-digit thing. Okay. I'll PM you, Donzi. Where are you in my list? I know I've messaged you before. There you are. I don't know. Just go with that. And I will turn off my feed while I enter the password. Give me a moment.
I don't know if we need to be this private about it.
Party Finder is closed due to changes within the party. Literally, what are you talking about? You dissolved the party. I'm so confused. Crosswell party form, party-wide spells and actions will behave differently. Check. Okay.
Game's full shit.
I'm not sure if that's enough for you to find it. I've never used this before. Oh, my item level is 666. Funny. What? Apparently you can't enter first person in this zone. Anyway, there you go. Okay, I will start the video shortly.
Huh.
Okay, next dungeon time. We have another of our viewers with us, Gonzi. Tanking for us as Paladin. I kind of don't want to summarize the story, because it's fucking...
Yeah. There were cowboys, and then there were other things.
Yeah, it's like... whatever. So, okay, so I okay, are we all ready? I think this is how I do it.
Yeah.
It's weird, it let me select the duty, even though I advertised already that we were doing Vanguard. Okay. Yeah, if you want to know the story, come watch my streams.
What do you mean my portrait's reverted? I didn't do shit!
The gist is... Zeralja did a bunch of horrible shit. He's gonna try to conquer us. And he's like, if you want to stop me, come to where I am and take over my kingdom. And we're like, oh shit, okay. He seems to have gotten some kind of power from the Golden City to survive being killed. Like, he got some extra lives. And then we turned the train into a bomb to blow up the front gates, and now we're here. Okay, already first
this
pull.
is cerulean smoke at high noon, but some sort of techno version. That's funny.
Makes sense.
Liking, we're starting with fighting me right on.
Yes. Did I not use one of these? Whoops. Oh, shit. Damn, this single trash pull is, taking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are not up to snuff here.
Can we run between these?
Yep.
Sure. They're on fucking Tron light cycles!
I knew one day it would come to this. We had Tron Deadly Discs all the way back in World of Darkness.
Yep. Oh yeah, also crowds from another reflection. And the Golden City is in that reflection. So there's that. Guess we go back to Ice Phase now. First boss, let's go. Oh, what the hell is this text box?
I think that was similar to the Omega ones.
Hmm.
I feel like I've seen it. Okay. Oh, okay. We should probably be over here.
Oh. Shit. Okay, I see.
I did not understand that until it happened. It was too late. Okay, this is definitely robots. Oh. Man, what?
I got hit by nothing. Get out of here.
This is tough.
Okay.
Whatever boats your float. Which way are you holding the sword?
So he's gonna go. So we need
So
to be in
they
this
wanna be over
corner.
here?
Yeah. Excuse me! He wasn't targetable? Asshole. Why is he not targetable when he does that attack? That's stupid.
Oh shit.
Robot biker gang boss.
Okay. I'm seeing. Oh.
And then it's gonna be like rotated from here.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh no, the middle.
In the middle.
Okay. I just could not do my rotation at all during that. Fuck's sake. This shit again.
Inside is good.
Oh. Right. So I could actually just be here the whole time. Oh god, no, my rotation! Let me target you.
We're about to see what sort of gear this place drops. I'm very interested. Most of the gear has been pretty poopy so far, so I'm interested in what's going on here.
We got some bondage gear.
Okay, well this is just a ring.
I'll take that. Try on.
This mask.
It's a fucking snapback.
Ooh. That's an interesting mask.
It's a snapback, though. Oh, is it because I have to turn the visor on?
Is.
A snapback is just a cap.
Oh.
That's all it showed for me.
Yeah, it has a visor.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see the visor. I just saw it. It looked like a freaking baseball cap.
Okay, gonna have to start my rotation over again. This tunnel was too long.
Okay, well, fuck my flamethrower, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Turrets without grapes aren't, you know, they just don't hit as hard.
I believe this is the dungeon that they showed a screenshot of. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I'm
what?
left behind.
Oh, fuck, I didn't realize this door was open. God damn it. Okay,
Well, that thing got wasted.
Man, look at this boss. The fuck's going on over there?
Something
He
purple.
loves being purple.
What? Why did I have no MP?
No, you're not really rushing. I didn't realize there was a door, so I had, like, an ability that got wasted, but it wasn't a major deal.
Protector! Safety inspection chamber. There's some gaps I see. Oh!
Yeah, this is just random bullshit. Go.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Have fun being a black mage in this shit.
Yep.
Why is this mirrors?
This is solid walls, probably.
Ah. Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, I can't damage it. It's not giving me a chance to cast anything. So you guys are having to do this by yourself. At least until it stops fucking attacking.
Oh, that was fun. Oh shit. Fucking mitt, please.
A motion sensitive bomb has
Is
been
that
affixed
right?
to you. I need to stand still then? But I can't, because the fucking AoEs are going off. What are you talking about? Bro, how am I supposed... What? Oh, I need to be still when it's... Okay.
I was pretty sure I was still there, but alright, if you say
That
so.
probably includes auto attacks. If you were auto attacking it, you would have detected that.
I don't know how you would turn that off.
Stop
That doesn't
targeting the
usually... It doesn't usually do auto attacks for those.
boss. The other motion sensitive attack in the game does.
There's several of them, aren't there? I haven't known of any.
I can only think of one.
Well, there's like, in Evil East, the one with the angel and devil faces.
That's not the sort of thing I mean.
Well, I mean, that was the same as this, wasn't it? It was just
No.
don't be moving.
Those were not really serial strikes, because serial strikes are usually, like, context-sensitive, like, figure out that the boss is going to suddenly hit here. This was just random bullshit. Have fun.
You should have probably seen some... You should have seen some serial strikes by now. Oh, goody. This shit again.
Yep.
Come on, come on, come on. Fuck you, game.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I haven't been able to damage it.
It's okay.
Really annoying. Yep, back to, can't damage it.
Oh.
This feels like a ROM hack, boss. Like, oh man, you're telling me I can put AoE indicators wherever I want? What if I just put a bunch of them, like, all at once and overlapping? With no rhyme or reason. That'll be fun, right? Yeah, that boss is pretty shit. So hoping the next one will be better.
I wonder what this necklace looks like. Oops.
Yeah.
Where's the tank? Oh, they're there. What do we have here? Ooh. Nice pants.
Pants on? I don't understand how you have time to look at gear in the dungeon while we're running through it.
I just click buttons in between GCDs. I don't know.
Yeah, basically.
I could not. Because you have to roll your mouse wheel and zoom in, like.
Yeah, I do all that stuff between GCDs.
I don't understand.
I mean, hell, I'll do it. Just I'll do it.
I do it slowly. I do it over the course of several GCDs.
Yeah.
Not all at once.
I couldn't multitask like that. I'm shit at multitasking.
I thought that this was a conversation we had back in Sastasha, and then we like looked back on it fondly.
No, this was about the simple process of opening the gear menu and selecting pass.
Okay.
If you're just skipping it. I can click knee, greet, or pass now. That's fine.
Ugh. Oh, damn it.
Let's see, what do we have here? More of the same.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice jacket. Who's that for? Healing. That's for Josh.
Oh, I have to look at that in a sec.
I didn't even notice that was new gear.
Okay. What am I doing? You need some med.
sake.
I'll take it for the stats. More loot.
Here's a white mage weapon.
Please don't pull the bus until we can look at the gear, because there's 4 pieces. Who the hell is this? Oh, right, it's under this. So are these the Ophidians? Is that where they're from? Yeah, please wait. Let's see. Try on these bracelets. Okay. I'll just grade them. Try on this jacket.
Halfway neat weapon?
That's a recolor or something, I think. Read it. These I'll need. These I will...
Yep.
Read it, sure. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Something's strange here. This guy's going down way too fast. Fuck, 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 fuck!
Oh, yeah.
No! Fucking prick. That was my own fault. I don't even know what happened. I just failed to manage my... Oh, this is not happening. Oh! Just got it. Oh, right, because they all revived themselves. Duh. Yeah, so we're gonna kill him, he's gonna get up, and then we're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Round 2.
Now he's gonna go all glowy-eyed, probably.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Call on the soul of the serpent. Okay, so he can transform as well. Souls you made me waste. God. I'll tear you limb from limb! What's he doing? What the fuck is this? Oh!
Oh my.
Okay, I gotcha.
And I'm dead.
An interesting attack pattern.
Well, I
just
did not have any idea what happened there.
I don't know how this mechanic works. I don't get it yet.
Seeing it a second time did not help.
He follows that S-shaped line, and he's going to emit cones where he's facing along that line when he hits the icons of the swords.
Okay.
So it's basically just left and right cones. Whoops, I missed
I'm gonna
that.
prog a bit just to see.
I still
any
don't
mechanics.
get it.
He only ever does 2 cones. There's probably a spot that's like always say, "Oh God."
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I'm missing a tell of some kind.
Yeah. All right. I'll watch until these 2 die. If Joel dies, then just I guess Sue died then.
Well, I'm not long for this world.
Okay, good chance to watch this. No, I don't get it.
I don't know how you know which way the cone goes.
Yeah.
It's just the direction that he's moving at that point in the S-shaped line.
I don't really get it.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
I don't know how better to explain it. Like, if he's moving right, he does a cone pointed right. If he's moving left, he does a cone pointed left. I don't know how better to explain it.
Okay, let's figure out what the hell is up with this back
serial strike I'm missing.
Rear guard. Slitherburn rear guard.
Oh, it's the name of the attack. Okay.
Slitherburn foreguard, so be around and don't be in front. Okay. Alright, that part's fine. Okay, maybe just suicide, because you're getting kind of close to actually just winning anyway. I would like to fight the boss.
Oh, well, that was probably going to kill me anyway. I don't think me going out of bounds changed that. I think I was just dead anyway.
For a second, I thought I wasn't recording for some reason. I don't know why. That scared me. I guess it's okay because we're streaming, but... For a second, I panicked that this was outside the instance, too. Okay, shortcut. Alright.
So I guess for the S shape, you can get near where he is at the start. Just make sure that you're not in the way of the first cone, and then you're good.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, we'll probably get it this time. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I fucked my rotation up again. How did I miss that? Restarting. Fuck's sake. No, my triple cost's gonna run out. Fuck! I forgot he was down for so long. Dude! Oh my god. This is such shit ass. Fucking hate this guy. Fuck him. I always have a beef with bosses that are just...
That waste your time.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. And thank you for assuming. No, in all seriousness, I just had a weird feeling that you were gonna think that that's what I was gonna say, and I'm like, I was powerless to stop it. No, just okay. So he's going that way first. We need to be on this side. Yeah. Okay. Fine. No, what do you mean interrupt? What? Why? What? Why was he untargeted? What are you talking about? And I was in the cone. Fucking beautiful.
Whoops.
Oh, god damn it. Forgot about that. Except I didn't forget about it, I just didn't see him do it. And there it is again.
It's the name of the attack he's using. That's how you tell.
Okay. I mean, the thing is, I thought that it was... I don't know how to describe it. I thought he did, you know, the slash, and then it expands, and then sometimes did a back attack. But this replaces the front attack. That part I didn't know. Okay, get ready to move.
I know I've said it about stuff before that then I go back on after I get more practice, but I didn't like that dungeon.
I thought that was new and different. I liked that.
I feel like that one was absolutely not suited for Black Mage, and
I mean, this final boss, once I got it, was actually not as bad as Black Mage as the second one. The second one really pissed me off because I feel like if you looked at my damage, if you had like a damage posture or something, I probably would have dealt like 2% of the damage or something. I literally was not attacking for most of that fight. It was really stupid. Enochian bar will fill every 30 seconds. The status is maintained. Okay, so I have a third polyglot, basically, is what I got. Right. Vanguard Rapier. Let me try this. Yeah, not really my style, but, I mean, yeah, no point.
Like, I was able to get away with moving in the second fight because of light speed, but, yeah.
Second boss hates classes, yeah. Alright, extant duty. Shit, it's probably gonna be a cutscene, isn't it? We're gonna be out of sync.
Most likely.
What greeted us
Oop.
is not the home.
Oh, and I think we're in different instances.
Beautiful. Even though we were in a party. I guess we're in
It
a
wasn't
party
a
find a
real
party,
party.
but it's stupid.
Shaaloani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Shaaloani, can it?
Nah, this is the end of Independence Day.
So yeah, I guess this was Canada? Aaronville being Canadian is the biggest plot twist this side of the Mississippi. Alright, thanks for helping out, Gonzi. And I guess that'll be the end of the video.
Called Domo Arigato.
Oh my god. Shaaloani Station, Electrope Strike, the outskirts. Alright. Neat. We will... Yeah, we'll continue this in the stream, and then, next video will be... I think next video will be a dungeon and a trial based on the pattern. So yeah. See you then. Sorry, I got kind of salty. Oh boy. Okay. How the fuck do I close this cross-world party? I don't understand. Party finder? No. What the fuck is this? Nah.
What do you mean close it?
Like, how do I turn it back into a normal party?
I don't think you do. I think we just leave and remake a new party.
Like, it literally won't let me kick anybody.
I'll just go ahead and leave, I guess.
Odd.
I'll disband it, yeah. Hey, Splade Razor, would you like to join my party? Hey, Karen Bout It, would you like to join my party?
Would you like to join my guild?
Alize. I feel bad that knowing that they don't change zones, this place is gonna be fucked for the rest of time, and we're never gonna get to see Erenville in his real home. That's shitty. All right, talking to Wicklamat.
Would love to know what the fuck happened here.
Hmm. Okay, talking to Erenville? Creamy hot chocolate. Welcome to this place, this place.
This place?
I have a weird feeling that you're, like, referencing a quirk or something. Is everybody here gonna, repeat the ends of their sentences because they're a robot or something? Okay. Or perhaps what? They teleported another location here?
That's what I'm thinking. The Crystal Tower teleported, so I would imagine other things can.
Everything within the dome is part of the other shard, and so what used to be here is on the other one.
Maybe?
I mean, I think this stuff that was here is still here. Like, here's the railroad.
I think it's just, like,
There's a
buildings and
bridge.
stuff have been plopped down. Get in the car.
It's just awkwardly mixed together now.
I'm trying, hold on. Can't because I'm in a mount. Okay.
Alright, guess, should we...
Did anybody else get this weird fox mask?
I think only one... Oh, right, it was a leveling duty. I didn't get a fox mask. I got, like, I guess I would call this a gas mask.
Yeah, if you turn the visor on it, for mine, it
I can't
has,
tell
like, a
which
fox
one.
head.
I can't tell which thing I got. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on.
Oh, well, that was unnecessary, but okay.
No, I don't think I got anything in that dungeon.
It should have given you something at the end.
I'm not seeing anything.
Hang
on, let me sort this.
Yeah,
maybe it'll help.
level, like odd level dungeons always give you something.
You said it's a headpiece, right?
It doesn't have to be.
Oh,
It could have been anything.
Then.
Oh, earrings of aiming.
If you scroll up in the chat, it should be right before where it says like you've reached level 98. It'll say that you've gotten something in your armory chest.
Pair of Vanguard shoes of casting? Ugh, these things are hideous. They look like little crocodiles.
You'll have to link them later.
I can link them right now.
Oh, well, I'm in conversation, but okay. Let's see.
Who are you in conversation with?
Alice.
Motherfucker.
I mean, I'm waiting on you, but... These shoes are the best. These look like Splatoon shoes.
Kinda.
Oh, these are earrings. I'm a fucking idiot.
Here, I will put on the weird fox mask.
Oh, right, I remember them showing that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a remake of something that's really old, I think.
You get an angel?
Interesting. No, I haven't spoken to Alice.
Oh. Are we
Have
doing
you checked for currents?
Yeah, there's one to the northwest. I figured we'd go around to do a current tour.
Okay.
Of at least what we can.
So far, this is not the like crazy city that you talked about before, right?
Nope. It might be here.
Yeah, because so far this is just looking like the Garlean outposts.
I mean, yeah, we're not in a city. This is just like some random outskirt place.
It's Canada.
I imagine the city, if anywhere, is up on top of there.
Hmm. What the fuck do I get up there? Oh, it's probably
the railroad.
in the city. Okay. Well, let's keep following the map here and try to go for some other ones.
Just randomly remembered Jeremy going, "I'm ready. Disappression."
Well, I see the map is split in half by this fucking wall. There's
Yeah.
a place called Alexandria on the other side.
Oh. Where?
Left.
Oh, Spire of Trial. That's the name of the Stone Sky Sea place. Archeo Alexandria. Oh, thank God. That's that's probably the level 99 dungeon. I will just say now, the name of the dungeon I saw was Alexandria. And I was worried it was the 100. Because it sounded like big and grand and like, you know, this is the place or something. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, that's just a place
Now
in
I
Egypt.
can divulge to you the
What'd
place.
you say, Josh?
So that's just a place in Egypt.
Yeah. Why is it not letting me? Do I have to manually dismount? I don't remember that being a thing. I thought it would make me hop out.
No, you don't.
It didn't let me do it. Alright.
Okay, well, the closest one is on the other side of the wall, so that's currently
Yeah.
not helpful information.
Okay. I don't particularly want to drop down there yet, so let's try to cross this bridge. What the fuck is that? It looks like an ADS.
It's
oh, that's
purple
level
hog
100.
grid.
I'm staying well clear of that.
That is a hunt mark.
Oh, okay.
That will be bad today. He's going to try to ask us a question, and it'll go a little bit something like this. He'll put a chokehold on us, and then we will have to get a physical, and that will be interesting today.
This is bleak.
Thank you for the update, Shinjiro.
So do you guys get, like, are you looking at the Discord, or do you get, like, the...
It's just
the
in
thing
the general
chat?
It'll anyone who's in the FC can just send a message to everybody else in the FC.
There's an FC chat.
In-game?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Guess that makes sense.
About 50% of it is just 0//.
Sorry, I'm kind of going all over the place here, but it says there's something to the north, and then I noticed that there might be a cave here. Yes. Yes, there's a cave here. Okay.
I'm ready. Disappression.
Nice getting a chance to do something with you all. Yeah. Likewise. We should run stuff more often. We are looking to try the extreme stuff, and then the, you know, the raiding as it starts to come out, and we're new to it, but if you're, if that doesn't bother you, then, we could certainly try to run stuff with you if you like. We'll need more people. I don't want to have to do it with, you know, 5 randos if I can help it.
Okay, come on.
If you don't mind, I would like to have a little poke at these dead ends.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
So here's how it goes. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful star.
Yenishani bat. Also, there's not going to be any lookout points, I just realized, until we get the other, like, book.
Yeah.
Or whatever it is. This is probably where, like, a fate spawns or something. You'd be interested in that, actually? That sounds like fun. Alright, looks like we got 5 people, then. Just need 3 more. I can probably rope Ben into it. Though he's in a different data center, which is inconvenient.
The hell was that?
This connects up to something. 431 to the southeast.
I have not even got to there yet.
So this is still in Shaktaral, I see. Yeah, it's just they just didn't want to show the map. Fair enough. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the game's commitment to congruence where possible. The place did not have the wall and the you know, associated features in it, so it would have been misleading and incorrect to show a map of what the area is like when that's not what it's like at the time in the story that yeah.
The other half of this map is very segmented looking. It's very odd.
How are you seeing that?
Zoom out. Like, go up one level of granularity.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It shows you the outline, at least.
Interesting.
Weird.
Okay.
I'm also noticing that,
Duh.
based on what the map is showing, and
Catobleps?
the names of the aetherite crystals, I don't think Solution 9 is here,
It's
although
super
it would be its own
defective.
area anyway.
I figure it's connected to the other side of this.
You seeing this fate name?
Oh god, it's super defective? I don't get it.
It's super effective.
Oh. It's fucking stupid.
Someone on the team likes Pokemon.
No way.
Or at least has heard of it.
Shit.
Or actively hates it. I remember, it's super effective being something apparently notable enough to get onto zanyvgquotes.com.
What the fuck? What do you mean zany VG quotes?
I don't know. It's what it sounds like. It's just a site that has very stupid quotes, mostly from like older games. You know, a lot of like "I feel asleep" and that type of crap. And they had that one on there, and then they're just like, "One look at this, and you know what series this is."
What the fuck?
Okay. And then there was like 3 of the same image of like Feraligator's Dex entry in Gen 2, and it's like the one Pokemon whose name just didn't quite fit. And oh man, this thing, it sounds brutal. It's like, what the fuck? What is this? Like,
I see there's a cave there. I would like to try to get whatever ether current is over. Okay.
so they claim to be a child-friendly series, but this thing can bite? I don't think so.
Vinny, what is this bit?
I mean, that's basically what it was.
It sounds like a waste of internet space.
Yeah.
I feel like that would have been lame even at, you know, the current time.
Alright, gotta go poke the cave. I like these zone exploration sections with you guys. They're fun.
You're such a good exploration buddy.
Looking at Zany VG quotes.
It's probably doesn't exist anymore.
Don't touch that.
No, it
it's
still
probably
exists.
some dusty spiderweb covered server in a closet in like
wow, it's a dead end cave.
some suburb of the Bronx.
Josh, what do these caves remind you of?
I don't know.
I was gonna say Pokemon Gen 9. They just have these little caves about yay big, just dotted everywhere. That just have a little tunnel into a little opening, like a small room with nothing in it. Sometimes it's like, oh, you can find a pack of Larvitar in here. Wow. But anyway.
Yeah, here we go. Let's see. We have a word you'll never hear outside of Pokemon. Super effective. And then
It's
we
not
have
a word, it's a phrase.
Cute and cuddly Pokemon my ass, and it's just Feraligator's Dex entry.
Nope.
Behold, the only Pokemon whose name didn't quite fit. It's Feraligator again.
They have a real bone to pick with Feraligator, apparently.
Yeah. Whoa, hold on there, guy. And the image is someone saying at that glance. It's intriguing.
Oh my god.
Here's somebody in Faulkner's gym saying the keyword is guts, and their caption is, keyword? What is this, AOL?
Let's DDoS that website. How's that sound?
No,
Mount
it's the. At least it tried. Unlike
It
this
was, it was
fucking
brave
game.
enough to try.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb. We need to go up on the cliff.
I don't even understand this one. The in-game quote is, "I thought kids these days were loaded," and the caption is, "Only on weekends."
I don't get that one.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't either.
Come on. Let me Skyrim up these rocks with my car.
It's your God-given right.
Yeah.
I'm brave enough to try. Did you try poking to the right? I didn't. I haven't been watching.
There's a ether current over here.
Well, this town is fucked.
Oh, not here, southwest. Yeah.
Looks like it's been fucked for a while.
This is a station. What the fuck is it?
Under.
West. Oh, I was.
We should probably hop out and
No.
poke the thing anyway. No.
Yep.
No.
Well, hold on. Don't do it.
Nope.
No,
Damn it.
no, Joel, please.
What?
You.
Did you already do it?
No.
Okay. Ready?
Yes. Okay.
It was important. Oops. Hold on. Does this count as a place that I can set glamour plates?
Probably.
Probably not.
Yes. Okay.
Net zero
It is?
information.
Oh, okay.
Alright, in that case, I'm changing my gear right now.
Well, there it is.
And putting this on. Okay. Let me put these where they belong. What did I get again? Okay. Was it just those two things? Hold on. 1, 2. Yeah, I guess it was. Okay. Oh no, you abandoned me.
Ether currents over here.
There's a thing on the map we can poke to the right, and then probably stuff to the northwest. The north left, if you will.
Yeah, I would rather, while we're here, I'd rather do the quests until it takes us a little closer, if that's okay.
Okay.
I think that's a better order for this. Bye. So I'm gonna poke over here. Kawahepia.
I will say, slightly related to the stupid ass zany VG quotes. I remembered when I made the Java Pokedex in high school. I just kind of had everything as like this big, like everything was just kind of like in one giant fucking text document, and it was like all the information for one Pokemon was in like one big line separated by slashes or something, and somebody at school was looking at it, and they happened to look at the one for Nidoking, and it was just like one swipe of its tail could easily break a telephone pole in half. Purple. They enjoyed that one.
What do you mean purple?
That's its color category.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've talked to Wuklamart, and now I'm going to look in at these things.
Yeah, I was just saying earlier that this place looks like it's been like this for a while. There's like bullet holes and shit.
So this dome probably took the place into the future or some shit, and or like there was like time dilation happening because of the reflections and stuff.
Could be.
Like whoever was in here has probably experienced many years being in here. Oh, is that part of this whole situation? Has Zoral just spent years on the other side, like establishing his army?
That would make sense.
Okay. Look, Lamont.
Oh, hey, there's a robot.
Ah! Okay.
Information. Kill.
God damn it. A company
I mean,
Graha.
too strange by half.
Oh, they always say that. It's just a weird turn of phrase. New regalia type G.
Halfway through the cutscene, I got distracted by beanie shit and had to save an image, so that's why I'm
I was wondering what was up.
I can't just play the game. I have to be looking at fucking Facebook in the middle of a cutscene, apparently.
Go now on the open road. My sandals are so open-toed.
I just wanna die. Good talk.
Yep.
Did you finish before me, Josh?
I don't know, I'm used to always being behind, so I've had to get into the habit of, like, reading entire sentences in a quarter of a second.
No, we can wait, it's fine.
I'd rather not.
Well, because we're gonna end up with you not, like, absorbing the story.
It depends.
I feel like the early part with Work Lamar was the part that maybe you could have skipped through a bit more.
I don't know.
Like the contest, I mean.
Oh. Nah.
Ooh, look over there, Joel, past the thing.
What, glowy shit?
Yeah, I mean, I saw that earlier when we were just driving
talking
around.
to
Okay.
shit, where was this music? Was this from Ultima Thule? This is when you're talking to the Aya, right?
Maybe? I don't remember.
I did that relatively recently. That was only a few months ago for me, so...
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the
Correct?
other houses,
Oh, okay.
but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
There you are. Why are you so bright-eyed and cheery? Did Erenville's mom, like, turn into this person? Probably not.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
She has a British accent.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that.
Motherfucker got an anime girl wife.
Yeah. Didn't see him swinging that way, but there he is.
You thought he was gay?
Both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
I thought he was, I don't know, maybe into women that were older and bluer.
Covered in scale. Yeah.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds here now. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
I'll also point out I think Alexandria as a name is
Him to forgo
Greek,
and strike a bargain.
like the Asians.
I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere...
Also, he was like one guy. Where did he get the power to take over
Also,
this place
someone
and-
on this side let him in the first place. They didn't have to open the gate.
And this place is, or at least was, Shaaloani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
There's more stuff relating to Ascian theories from pre-release, but I won't get into that.
Happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Barrier? A literal barrier or just...
You of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity,
Yeah.
we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and unexpected.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shaaloani live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty...
Did they have to make it
I have
rhyme?
to ask, you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I strike you as capable? Probably Zorolja told you about me. You'd be a fool not to. Well, assuming you're working together on some level. I don't fully trust her. Shall we talk to Alice first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Alice. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't just immediately trust her either. I kind of figure she's probably telling the truth, but I'm kind of like,
It might be a
if we're going anywhere with
doctor-
her, we're fucking locking down the place first. We're not just gonna walk
Yeah.
into the middle of town square.
It might be a misleading. She might be like lying by omission or only telling us certain things. Talking to Alice again. Bruh.
Bruh.
Joyce.
Bruh.
Alright, what we got?
Extreme Herba.
Talk to the NPCs as usual.
Welcome to Farmville.
Talking to Sven. Electrode.
I'm choosing to
Is
read
it
this
just
as
electricity?
Electropy.
Maybe.
Well, here's a person on the new motorcycle.
I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Sheppy Menier. Yeah.
These
the
wires
currents out
running
of
around look fucking sick.
Oh, the ones hanging from things and kind of.
No, in the town here, there's just wires kind of around. They look neat.
Hyopikana, what do you have to say?
Box Cheese is a good name.
Yeah, I saw them running around. Quadcopter minion.
I jumped the gun. Sorry. If it auto progresses, I'll stop it. Yeah, it's voiced. I'll turn it off.
Okay, talking to Sven. What line are you on?
The first one.
Okay.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
I'm about to click yes to toggle auto advance back on. 3, 2, 1, yes. Took a long ass time to go to the next line. Don't like that.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
Well, Paquin, eh? And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
No, I'm trusting her less and less. This is too, like... Oh, so jolly to be here, and oh, everyone's great.
Someone older. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Your hair is stupid.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliola's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Shaaloani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Your mother?
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Why does she say everything like that?
Please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
She's giving me like a Dahlia Hawthorne vibe for anyone that's played Ace Attorney.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
What the fuck did they do to you, Libby?
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Okay. I see.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes.
Yeah, we got that
differently
part.
in the first and the source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
Did either of you pick is time still flowing quickly here?
I did.
What did he say?
He said that the two should be synced now because he can talk to Yustola freely, and she's not here.
Okay. Gotcha.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
What was the other one?
Sven, would it be alright if
I was like, is this a piece of reflection? He said, yes, and this encampment probably serves as a bridge between the two reflections, or something like that. I'll have a look at the exact line after. I think I might have missed something.
Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Shaaloani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection
Fascinating.
for is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Why are we not asking about the stupid head things?
Yeah, that was one of my first questions. Like, what the fuck is that?
Meanwhile, I have no idea what Shinjiro is talking about.
Okay, let's see. I said, so this is a piece of another reflection. He said, I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Yeah, that's basically what he said for me.
Okay. Not sure I fully understand it. We are still on the source, right?
Apparently. I don't know how 30 years would have passed here if this dome appeared, they showed up in the source at the same time. Like, what? There's something we're missing.
Like, it seems like maybe they went to the other reflection and then came back. That I would understand, but... I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe they came back when Zoralja was like, alright, I'm going back for the conquest. Anyway, talking to Sven. Talking to Sphene again.
Yeah, tarts. Don't know how much I care about how you guys farm, but that's all right.
We need to do a tune to this, right?
Oh yeah.
I already did.
Sorry, this person's name over here is Uwashe.
Where? Oh, yeah, I see him.
The NPC. Is there a ether thing around here? Not that I can reach. Okay, I'll go continue the quest, I guess.
Oh, okay.
We can dip up into that area later. We'll probably go up there.
You know what this place kind of reminds me of is Yulemore. Lower, slummy kind of area, big tower, city on the thing.
Maybe kinda. Speaking to Mahusa.
Do we really have time to be doing this? Zeruldra is still ready to just invade at any time.
But farming, though.
The farming is a bit questionable, but I mean, it'd be good to understand what's going on here and kind of what this place is like.
Yeah, I just feel like we don't need these details specifically.
No, probably not.
Cool futuristic fucking gate.
You know what else is? I'm like suspicious of how everyone's just so like, oh, everything's fine. Like, I would imagine the younger, I would imagine the younger generation to be kind of like this is all they've ever known if they're 30 or less, like younger. No, I said less. I feel like there should be a contingent of old people that are like, I fucking remember what happened. Like, you know, I'm pissed. I don't know. Everyone's way too happy to be here. It's like uncanny. And we're showing up and we're like, you know, hey, we're from outside. And they're like, oh, visitors from beyond the barrier. How curious. Oh, as if they're not part of the country that you were from before. Like, they're acting like they don't fucking know us.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Well, this guy kind of just said that. He was like, my parents complain about the technology, but I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm. Why is this guy's name Elias? This doesn't seem very, like, American Indian inspired. Okay, yeah, his parents are Alexandrian. Wait, what? Parents were Alexandria. I didn't know anything about farming. Okay. For a second, I thought... I'm dumb. I thought he meant, like, that they didn't even have farming, but no, I guess he was from, like, a more advanced society where it was kind of out of his, yeah. What you doing, Joel?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Imagine.
I'm running over these people's crops. Giving them a good stomping into the ground. Fuck these people, they're too happy.
Yeah. Talking this fan. Yeah. Yeah, random waiting while an NPC emotes.
Uh-huh.
She keeps being, like, passive-aggressive. Like... People are like, oh, that's what you're saying? Ah, just kidding. I'm like, what's wrong with you? No spoilers, please. I feel like based on the information we have here, I can't definitively say anything. I'm suspicious of her, but I'm not. I don't know. I coming from the fact that you're further in the story, I don't really want to know that.
If she's being genuine, she seems like a good person to me. I don't see why someone would think that she's bad. Like, other than being suspicious.
Yeah, she's
no
too nice.
Specific evidence for it.
Oh boy, it's been acting out. Do we have to help out?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Time to go kill shit.
This is really what we need to be doing right now.
The
fuck is wrong with this game? Literally, Tuliolol's about to be destroyed by future robots. Let's just fix this sprinkler real quick. It'll be fine. This destination's stanky. Do I now? Oh, sure enough.
Figured we would wait.
Oh.
I guess not.
Whoops.
Wait, what? It says survey the designated location, defeat enemies that appear 1 out of 2. You already cleared that.
Oh, I guess it counted.
Weird.
I guess you were close enough.
Wasn't anything interesting.
This adds a whole new dimension to the potential for a speedrun of this game. I just realized.
There's no way there's any such thing as a speed run. You can call it that, but that's like, you know, like 100-hour fucking speed run.
I mean, they exist.
Like,
There's a
my
few.
God.
There's a few.
No, I know. I'm making a joke about how long it is.
Yeah. ARR is like 13 hours. New Game Plus speedruns? No. New Game Plus isn't even a thing in this game. They call it New Game Plus, but it's just watching the cutscenes in like in the end. Look at this thing. I'm saying there's no... What is normally meant by New Game Plus, like playing through the game from the beginning with stuff from later, that's not a thing in this game. You can't do that. Look at this thing. Tart Tural Tarts. Or Turali Tarts. Tart Turali Tarts. Get in, loser. Man, I waited for you. And you betrayed me.
I've waited so long.
Been waiting for you all summer.
I waited for you and now you're ahead of me.
Right.
This bridge definitely needed to be electric, by the way. Speaking of what's going on.
Thorns, Dave.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Oh, stop being cryptic. Don't fucking walk away, explain!
God.
Asshole.
It's time for the minge harvest.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
Did you not hear her say her name?
It can't the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
That table definitely needs to be electric.
Well, you know, the LEDs make it faster.
They speed up the GCD on eating your food.
I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Randomly. God.
It's not the end.
Yeah, I have a feeling they mean this literally.
Oh, nothing. I was just
See?
we have much to discuss.
Oh, nothing, Teehee. Don't worry about what I'm saying. Fuck you.
Definitely not uploading her soul into the fucking network.
Nope, definitely not.
And the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants. It's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Okay.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
Okay, thank you, Corral. That's what I was wondering. I was not clear on that.
Several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with
Yeah,
its
this is definitely
contents
one that was in a
and
calamity.
In other words,
Given that it's all
Well-
lightning, it's probably the lightning one.
Yeah, that was a theory
Wait,
before
hold
the scene
on.
came out.
Can I
Yeah,
pause?
I'm paused on. Hang on. It's fucking. She's like closing her eyes and shit, and then she opens them, looks up.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
Okay, it's the one where she says, "Ah, but of course."
I'll progress to that one. So if this was a world that was rejoined, wouldn't I thought that meant that like none of it would remain. You couldn't have a barrier where there was like a small pocket, because that's what happened to the first, right?
Well,
like
the first never got a. The first that we visited was never rejoined. It was never partially rejoined. The rejoining of that had not yet started. It was on its way to happening. The barrier was against the flood of light, which is the event that would have triggered it eventually. If it
because the way I understand it is, the light was basically going to wipe out the world, but then it would still exist as this ruined husk with no life on it, and then when the rejoining happened, even the ruined husk would be gone.
Yes, yeah.
And so in this case,
what I'm assuming happened here is that in some way they were through some means able to shield themselves from the calamity of the rest of the world. And so what I'm guessing this means is probably a rejoining did happen to the reflection that this is from, and this is the only remaining part of it, because the rest of it just kind of like, dematerialized and fused into the source in some esoteric way, and this was the only one where the exact thing that it was got brought over unchanged. I think that's my current working theory.
Well, but wasn't this just brought over like a couple days ago? As far as I know, a calamity hasn't happened a few days ago.
Maybe it was caught in the rift for some amount of time.
Yeah, because my thought is that it could be a similar situation to the first, blocking the complete destruction of it, and it's been in that state for a couple hundred years or whatever, and so it hasn't rejoined. Like, none of it has. Like, they started a calamity, but it didn't finish.
I think we would know about that. I feel like that would have been touched on if there was one that was unfinished, because they told us about how the 13th was, fucked up, and they were going to get back to it.
Because the thing is, like, it has to happen on both ends, right? So, like, maybe that side got triggered, but not the one on the source.
Maybe.
I mean, I assume this would just be like, it's possible this is just like the first. Like, we didn't know what the deal was with the first until way later, after its events had happened. And it was just, in this weird in-between state, and the Ascians were trying to fix it. then we eventually happen to get there first. But like, there's no reason the other shards couldn't be in this weird in-between state like this.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I'm still
I guess we'll
thinking.
see.
I'm still thinking that it's sort of like, you know, a little circle was drawn around some area. The rest of it, you know, got fucking liquefied and like slurped up
And
by the
so,
source. And the
so
rest
you're
of it was
thinking
just
like the rest of
floating.
the planet is gone, and there's just this one little
like chunk
rock floating out in space.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it was like in the rift somehow, and then and there was like a one point of connection via the Golden City gate in Yaktel, right? And then Zaraja came here and then brought the whole thing properly into thing somehow. I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyway,
guess we'll find out.
ready to continue text auto advance.
Okay.
Yeah, waiting.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Yay, Solution 9.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeraljar resides.
Okay, it probably is a level 100 dungeon then.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zeralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
So I'm wondering if maybe they erected these protective setups in 9 different locations or more, and this is the only one that survived or something. This is the only one that worked. Or perhaps there were 9 different types of things.
It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Like they tried 9 different methods to protect it, and one of them worked. I don't know.
Ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
You couldn't have just said that earlier? Like, why is this coming up now?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Bitch, you're an absurd proposition.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
Don't like that.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years.
This guy's shoulder cuffs definitely need to be electric.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Yeah, I was worried this might be how this worked. Fuck that.
Aaronville had a great face there.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is?
Okay, well,
Charge here.
Aaronville's mom is also deleted then.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh, I thought this guy like got replaced with a new soul, just plunked into
Literally a cloud.
God, I hope it's not literally a cloud.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Why is that necessary? I don't understand.
Seems like kind of a corrupted version of the notion of keeping, everyone happy.
I'm wondering if this is some weird, like, we can make them continue to live inside of a simulation as long as we delete everyone, like, by scooping up the memory. Is that it? Is it, like,
Maybe.
these things are hooked up to everyone, so there's a system that can keep somebody alive in the computer, but only as long as you gather up all, scooping out all the memories of that person from everyone else to, like, reconstitute their form there or something? God, I don't fucking know. Weird as hell. I need to
I'm
talk to
currently
everyone.
I'm currently just thinking that it's they do that to like make it so nobody ever grieves the dead because they just literally forget about them.
But they just said, like, oh, don't worry, you'll live on in memories, and it's like, but they didn't, because no one fucking remembers.
Yeah.
Aaron go. Okay, so that would probably explain, or it might be connected to why everyone's so, like, everything's fine, visitors, cool, fantastic. As usual, I continue to agree with all of Alizé's thoughts. Sorry, talking to Wuklamot.
There was also the weird editing earlier where they were talking about his mother and then they just cut to a robot and it's like, okay.
Well, I assume it's because she was like, we can't speak freely here. And
Yeah.
it showed the robot. And it's like, oh, okay. Sure.
I assume all the robots are, loyal to Zoralia, and basically she needs to be careful around them.
There's gonna be like 4 people with the same exact dialogue.
Yeah,
I don't know
probably.
who that is. I feel like this didn't need to be like this.
This could have been a cutscene. This could have just been... We went round to everyone, and no one remembers her. Oh, don't worry, she's been taken up to the cloud. What do you mean? Can we not ask people how the fuck this works? Why do we have to, go off of their vague, contextless musings and then put it together? Why can we not just ask simple questions? What the fuck are any of you talking about? If she spent time here, I would remember. Are you sure? Because you don't seem alarmed by the fact that you can lose your memories. You should know this. Like, that guy, as soon as we asked him about Namika, should have been like, who? And we'd be like, what do you mean? And he'd be like,
yeah,
oh,
and then it's like, oh, right, yeah.
Right. Yeah, he should have
This
very
thing
quickly
happened.
figured. Yeah. Instead of being so long, being like, huh, I honestly don't know who you're talking about. And I'm waiting at the destination.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Alright,
Spaghetti underneath.
Alright, see you, Gonzi.
If we continued making such inquiries, we would only cause confusion. No.
If they know enough about the cloud to explain that it is a thing, to mention it, they can explain it to us. At least a basic
the, like,
explanation.
cells or whatever.
Yeah, come on. This feels very artificial in this mystery.
Alright, well, time to go to the Thunderclouds, find out that she turned into, like, a fucking...
UFO.
It's gonna be that thing that they plug old people into in Futurama.
I don't remember.
They can go live in a virtual
maybe?
nursing home or whatever.
Yeah, it's just the Matrix place. I'm liking this derpy floating thing.
I feel like I shouldn't be able to see the front of its face from behind it. What the fuck? Is that a bug?
No, you'll see. From another camera angle, it'll be clear.
Oh, it's inside the thing, okay.
And that's his mom.
She got turned into a bush.
Got turned into a fucking duosion.
One of the stupid face cubes from the Deoxys movie that tried to... What the fuck happened in that? I remember stealing a bunch of shit, including like a mechanical hot dog cart, and then just the city gets flooded with cubes. I don't remember the specifics.
I don't really remember that. I'm sorry. It's been ages since I saw that movie. Sorry, what movie was it again?
The Deoxys one.
What's Deoxys? I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Go to bed.
Arenville said, that voice, could it be? Alright. Waiting at the destination. See ya, Gonzi. Did they already say goodbye? I can't remember.
I think
Who's Gonzi? I honestly have no idea who you're talking.
Go to bed.
God, that's gonna be a thing now, isn't it? In the community, people are gonna mention Namika and they're gonna be like, "Huh? Who?"
Except I'll legitimately forget who she is because I don't remember minor characters, and then you'll think that I'm invoking it, and you'll get pissed off. And then I'll be like, "No, I seriously don't know," and then you'll still think I'm doing it, and then you'll throw like a tomato at me.
That's a tomato with some serious velocity.
Sorry, the way that, you know, it showed us all walking off in this shot with no text. For a second I thought it was gonna be like this random cave unlocked on the duty finder. Like they would literally say this random cave. Probably has a name. Earth and Sky.
Should I just remember what's her face from Persona 5? Who? It just invokes this.
Yes.
I don't know who you're talking about. Nah, we came in here earlier. There ain't shit.
Talking to Aramil.
Wait, what? Where? Oh, we already did. Sorry, I thought you did too.
Speaking to Aramil.
$63 bosses at the same time. Let's go.
What is this?
Ironville!
This thing is slightly dumb looking. Okay. Black Mirror logo.
Who? I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia.
Oh my god.
My darling, what now?
I'm getting some serious monkey needs a hug vibes, and I don't like it.
Thankfully, I've never seen Black Mirror. I never will.
I don't blame you for that.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Okay, we don't need the derp music.
The derp music is this should be like horror. This should be a horror moment. Like
yeah, kind of.
Like, this is not a silly thing. This is fucking horrifying.
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
You guys have computers and this is what you're doing with them? Jesus.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenasphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father.
why are they still being coy about this? Come on.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Elenasphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
British accent.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Okay, so aside from Monkey Needs a Hug, I need to make another reference here. Look, Chucky, it's your Bob.
Are we in different instances now? Where are you guys?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I guess this
small
area is
zone.
instanced.
Okay, touring the Arendelle. Touring the Arendelle again.
Well, that was a pointless split.
It's just to give you experience.
Oh, okay.
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 I was wondering if this was like a Kate Sheep situation.
She might still be dead, though.
Yeah. We were right the first time we thought that somebody was dead all along.
What time was that?
Glul Jaja's vow of risen.
Oh.
I'm imagining this, you know, bunny lady sitting here being like, let me press the, you know, plus eyes wiggly
Yes.
mouth emote button on my robot here. Or better yet, she's just typing the emotes and they just show up, you know, rotated on the face. Why is your name Geode?
He's Hoary Boulder's reflection.
God. Oh, it fucking might be.
So this is just the plot to, the fuck is the name of the movie?
The movie where, like, time is a resource.
Yeah, where time is used as a currency, yeah. Yes, can I help you? What? He was fine. Why'd he just keel over?
Didn't get to that part yet.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're on that. Joel. Oh, well, they did slash ragdoll.
Yeah.
Okay, now I just got to it.
Okay, yep. These guys are real happy about that. But we kind of did see for ourselves.
Why did the music get weird?
I kind of like the music in here. I wouldn't
Yeah.
call it catchy, but it's interesting.
Ooh.
Okay, I just got out of cutscene.
I'm loading. Yep.
I want to
just
look
got
at the
out.
map. I don't know if it's visible anywhere.
Why is your name Nostalgia?
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Where did
The
the map
doctor, she
go?
didn't have much interesting to say, but
No.
it's an interesting name.
What the fuck?
Damn it.
I talked to Geode and he said, be careful not to be struck by lightning. So, someone I once knew said that you can dodge it by like jumping backwards at the moment it flashes, but that's a bunch of bullshit.
FF10 reference.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't get it.
That's a thing in FF10. The Thunder Plains are in FF10.
I knew that.
And there aren't lightning rods. Okay, well, calm down. I'm still explaining it. There's no lightning rods there. And one of the objectives that you must complete to get across the area and progress the story is you have to get across and not get hit by lightning. And you do this by pressing X to dodge the moment the screen flashes white, but before the bolt hits. And if you do this 100 times in a row successfully, optionally, you get a thing. I forget what it is.
Yeah,
But
take care not to get struck by lightning out there. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash, but that's crazy if you ask me. It's so stupid.
Okay, exiting this area, I guess.
I'm out of the area too.
Oh, yeah. Let's get a closer look at this map. Wow. Yeah, very, revealing.
What do you...
Yeah, I don't know if I... What?
What map? Like...
I posted it in Fort Jack. It was in the cutscene. I wanted to get a better look at it.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to make of it, but I figure it might be interesting.
can
Oh, hey, it's Gregory Chungus. I've seen them around.
Not really sure what to make of it yet.
I'm ready to progress whenever you are.
Yeah, speaking to Kathkiwa. Is it like a th sound, like in tooth?
I keep hearing an F.
Yeah, I think it's an F.
Kathkiwa. Maybe it's like a blowing sound, like the Japanese fu. It's like Kathkiwa something. Okay. All right.
Damn it.
Electric potential.
Zeb Striker.
Oh shit. Speaking to Striker. Probably Striker. You are an Elizon. Mean special selection. What the fuck? Man, time dilation is such a useful plot device. You can have somebody have done all of the, you know, we just knew this guy, but he's already responsible for all this horrible, well, I guess he's not responsible for the technology, they already had that, but still, he fucked this place up, real good over a very short amount of time for us.
At one point, I am wondering, like, at what point this place became so technologically advanced, if it was already like that before their calamity,
It must have been at least somewhat. If it is the second calamity, by the way, that was like when people were still in the Bronze Age in the source.
Yeah. Yeah, but even then, people still haven't done this, like, in the source. Like, this is...
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize this was going to be a cutscene. I thought there was going to be more enemies.
It's okay. We're synced up pretty well.
Oh. Okay, I'm guessing they mentioned, okay. They're saying here that the infrastructure is, you know, supported by killing these, like, electric beasts. So I'm guessing the electric beasts came about... Is this like a thunder, a lightning element Sin Eater? Or something?
Yeah, maybe.
We have seen this happen already. Shouldn't really be shocked by it.
Yeah, we didn't need this.
Okay. It's fucking weird because, like, it takes, like, this considerable delay. So, like, it's really funny to think that if as soon as Zeralja was killed, if we just went over and cut his head off, I'm pretty sure we'd be done with this.
Yeah, we'd be perfectly fine.
Like...
Or just removed the thing.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm not understanding how this is reviving you if you died from physical injury.
Because what they said earlier that, like, if you die, then you lose a bunch of, like, life force, and, you know, your soul basically goes off into the life stream. And I guess in some way, enough of you is staying behind to, like, before it completely leaves your body, it's replacing the life force that was lost. I don't know.
And, you know, again, it's all very odd in the context of I can cast Revive.
Right. And then if you inject an energy tank, you can enter hyper mode.
God, that is what it is. This is just the fucking two-headed Mamuldra better than everyone else because we're two people in one bullshit again, but electricity flavored.
God. Oh shit, this is how the Beastmaster is gonna work, isn't it?
I ain't putting the fucking thing on my head.
I don't care how useful it is. I'm not touching it.
Those are Meteon's words, Alize. That's gonna be another joke, isn't it? Anytime we encounter some fucked up bullshit like this, people are gonna be like, "Oh, actually, Meteon was right." Yeah, actually, the world's not worth saving.
What are you referring to? Just her saying this is all wrong?
Yeah, that's what Meteon said.
Oh.
When she got her transmission and was like freaking out over it, she's like, "This is wrong, all wrong." Yes, you too remember his words, Garaha, I see. Don't give me the flashback, I fucking remember it. Okay.
Oh, blue quests.
Oh boy. How are we doing for Ether Currents? Do we have everything on this side of the map?
We're missing 5, which are probably on the other side of the
Yeah,
map.
they're always like ordered like this for some reason, so okay. Speaking to Wicklamat. Hang on. Wait, you guys leaving before you pick up this quest?
What? I didn't.
Wait, you got
I
Joel
didn't
got
do
his
shit.
Oh, it's because of the timer. Okay. Anyway, speaking to Kafkiwa.
Cake.
Yeah. Back to Earth and Skype. At this rate, what? Okay. I imagine we'll be going back to town before too long. We can do the blue quests then. Or not, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
What?
I heard a teleportation sound. I thought it was Joel.
Boss me. Extreme Herba.
Speaking of Wicklebot. Yep, I'm with you. Look on that. What's not? That's true. Hmm. Dude, Aaronville is so cool.
He's like so cool. Earth and Sky is this place's fucking Waking Sands.
Yeah.
Return to the Earth and Sky.
Oh. Well. We're most of the way through the story. Ugh. What does vacillating mean?
I don't remember.
I'm going to look it up.
Where was it stated?
Wavering between different opinions or actions. Irresolute. Aaronville said it in optional dialogue.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm fascinated by the twins with incredibly different names.
Yeah, that's neat.
Speaking to Geode.
I'm still on cutscene.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be on the first line.
We're the main crew here.
Yeah. Proceed.
What?
Just that's talking about their dad. Their mom and dad. The back room. Be a while.
Ah.
You've been consulting with Wukong. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
What the hell did he offer them?
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuglamart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamart and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you will protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuklamart, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
What now?
Still kind of don't really know what his problem is. Like, how did he end up the way he
some
did?
sort of fucked up bastard.
So I'm out of cutscene now. I just remembered something.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we see her, like, outside of the barrier? I thought that they couldn't leave.
We saw her standing around
Yeah, we
in
did.
Tuliolol when Zeralja came to attack. Yeah.
I mean, they can leave now. They're here now. They couldn't leave before.
Presumably she came on one of the ships and just kind of came down and looked around. I don't know. Or maybe this is the abilities they were speaking of. She apparently has some kind of special powers. Okay, speaking to Wicklamat. Oh, we're going to Solution 9!
Oh! I'm very excited to get there.
People were worried that Solution 9 just was the Golden City. They're like, I really hope they didn't just, show it to us in the pre-release, but no.
Right.
They also kept calling it the Golden City. So I'm guessing that the realm of Alexandria is not it. The Golden City is like its own thing within it.
Maybe?
Yeah.
It's
very unclear what specifically it is to me.
Yeah. I get the feeling it's not a city. It's some part of their system. It's their cloud or something. Or something related to it.
Yeah, maybe.
We picking up the blue quests then? Yeah, I see you over there.
Yeah.
Once again, don't know how you're already over there. Oh, you probably teleported, didn't you?
Nope.
Huh?
I walked because I wasn't sure if a teleport prompt would, like, just show up in the middle of the cutscene. And I didn't want you to have to deal with that.
Thank you.
And it looks like going and touching Solution 9, we will fill out the rest of the map that we have access to.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Damn, this place sucks to navigate. In fact, I'm not even really sure if I see how to... I guess I gotta do this loop thing.
This door definitely needs to be electrode.
They've got such an abundance of the fucking shit. You know what? You may as well. You may as well be styling. But you know what else are you gonna do with all this electric energy that's constantly just fucking up the land?
I guess. It's gotta be the one from the second Calamity, right?
I'm thinking. It's either that
What's
or
the second one?
they...
What was the second one?
Which reflection was it? Oh, I thought you were asking.
Yeah, no, that.
I actually don't know which reflection it was. If you're still here, Elusivin, can you check that one too? The stupid thing is, I made a document of this. Like, I had like some notes that I had made before the game came out, just as like a little reminder for myself, and then I closed them. Now I feel like an idiot.
It's either, you know, from the second Calamity, or there's another reflection that's like the first, that's thunder aspected, that some ancient heroes were able to kind of stop a little bit. and they just never really got around to forcing a rejoining again. It's one of these two things.
Check what? You know how earlier I asked you which reflection was the 7th calamity, and you said it was the 7th reflection? Which reflection was the 2nd calamity? Can you check an old version of the page, just, you know, make sure? Because, again, I know that we did know, like, it was told to us which reflection was which. I just... I'm actually going to put this experience on something else. Second reflection was the 3rd umbral calamity. No, I'm saying which second umbral calamity, which reflection was it? Sorry, I probably just said something like which one was the 2nd one, which is ambiguous. My apologies.
Man, what does that even really tell us?
Nothing, really. I'm just curious.
Nothing.
Okay.
They're all basically arbitrarily assigned numbers. They don't help. I sure wouldn't, because I have other shit to be doing, and it's probably a gold quest that doesn't get me anything I care about, so be prepared for some disappointment.
So earlier you were saying, like, you were asking, like, what could, like, Zul'Jah have possibly offered them? I'm assuming it's just more land to expand into, since they've been stuck in this one place.
Maybe.
Or, like, you know, anybody who I kill will have their souls absorbed for you to use.
Oh, that's probably it. That's probably it. Because the thing is, I'm trying to imagine how this would affect the live stream. Because they said it's similar to, you know, when nothing can die in the void. But the thing is that people just kind of eventually recoalesce in the void. So, like, I'm trying to think what would happen here. If you're replacing the life energy that was lost, that means that some life energy was lost. Where did that go? Into the live stream?
I don't know.
I'm still hung up on that. Like, I don't really know what they mean by...
I'm also still not sure what the fuck was up with the gate. Like, why it
the gate in the Skydeep Cenote?
Yeah, because, like...
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, like, when they went to... In the flashback, when they showed them going to there, like, you know, 80 years ago or whatever it was, like, didn't they say that none of that stuff was there before? So, like, something did leak through and then got sealed, and it's like, why?
Yeah, I don't know. Speaking to Kafkiwa.
Well, Joel has fucked off.
I guess he ran into the city.
No, I sure didn't.
I don't know where he is. I'm on the first line then, I'll wait around. Elusivin, sorry, I was ambiguous earlier.
Yeah, I mean, just go ahead and do it. I'll catch up.
I have a feeling he's gonna introduce us to the city. I'm gonna wait. Elusivin. Sorry, I was ambiguous earlier. I was trying to ask to the... Oh, there you are. The second Umbra Calamity rejoined the 12th shard to the source, the Calamity of Lightning. Thank you, that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, that's my suspicion, is this is the stream itself.
Are we progressing or no?
I think Joel has to come back first.
I'm looking at what's over here. I'm
don't know where you're at.
wondering why... Like, what's stopping us from just getting to the other half of the map? I'm not seeing something that would stop us. What the fuck is that over there?
So can you just go over there?
Yeah, there's just a bridge. I noticed it on the map. It was just like this thin little line. I'm like, the fuck is this?
Can we
I
do
go
it
look
together?
at it
Can
and
you come back?
Yeah, in a
Because
second.
I'm stuck in cutscene now.
I'm very near to this etherate. I may as well touch it.
Alright.
I will not mention the thing that I'm seeing over here, other than there's another one of these silly little outpost things. Ooh, nice floor. It's very reflective. Looks like you get this is a tripping hazard. Okay, someone put down a fucking traffic cone. Like, what's the deal?
Anyway, no worries, Elizabeth. Thanks for the info.
Oh, okay. Then I guess the name makes sense. Alright, I see what that is.
Anyway, I just beat the game.
Okay. I'll have to look in a minute to see what you mean.
Okay, I'm in the thing.
There you are. Is that the line you're on?
No.
You're in what thing?
I am now.
Okay.
I feel like the fact that the characters are considering that she might be, like, you know, betraying them is evidence that she isn't.
I don't really know. Okay, here's what I think it is. I don't think she's got some evil scheme and she's like, haha, you trusted me this whole time. I think it's just she wants what's best for her people and she's considering her options and, you know, pursuing those multiple of those options. That's kind of what that cutscene indicated when she was talking to Zaraja. Yeah, it sure is scanning each of us individually.
Yeah, if all they were looking for is just, you know, more land to expand into, then the fact that Wuk-Lamat is so accepting of other people blending their cultures could just mean, like, kill this fucker, and then we'll just,
then we'll be fine.
You are now in instanced area, solution 9-1.
Hopefully it takes us to the same one.
Oh, it looks so fucking cool.
It's brown. Oh.
I think I'm in number 1 as well.
Yep.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
I hear them slowly introducing a new, like, motif. Like this. Like, I don't remember that from before, like, this past zone, maybe?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
People are just in fucking street clothes.
Yeah.
Strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
You had me at Explore. Let's fucking do it.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences.
I don't know what you're referencing, Luzfin, sorry.
Pretty sure that's Cyberpunk.
Okay.
It's no less than our duty.
The Squapes! What do you mean?
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Bean's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
You have $7.5 million amount you can buy here. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. That's the motorcycle, right? I am not going to do that. Not unless I get, like, way more gil than, you know. I have that much.
I've got plenty to
but...
burn, but I don't know.
Wait,
Man. This fucking place.
You want to explore together?
They gotta make apartments here, man.
It's
Why is there already a blue
scary,
quest?
Anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
There's fucking flying cars everywhere, and yet I can't mount my fucking bird. This is ridiculous.
Speaking of Clement. Gonna go tune to the Seathright shard.
Okay, so I was confused. I didn't realize this was... I thought this was part of the previous map.
This is gonna be where we go to buy our homestone gear and stuff.
Yeah. This is the new Reds at Hand. Can I just say, way the fuck better? Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I liked Reds at Hand, but this place is really freaking cool.
It's cool. It's a little eerie though.
No, it's
I
good.
don't think so.
I know it feels like 9/11.
The circumstances around the area are eerie, but that's just because they're kind of desperate and Zaluljaw's an asshole. You get rid of him, we fix their problem, it'll be fine.
Yeah, probably. It'll probably start to feel more comfortable once we deal with that. It's just... I don't know. I mean, everyone... I think it's the fact that this place is, you know, built for, by, and around all these people that are just like, yeah, we just consume other people's souls to live. Oh, that's normal.
I mean, to them it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't honestly see it as being this, like, inherent evil. Like,
no, not necessarily. It's just... I guess if I guess if they only ever... I mean, they're only using souls from people that had regulators themselves, right? And then those people had to agree to it, so, like, I guess it's fine.
Yeah, that and, you know, this all comes from a very interesting, like, source, which is, apparently, you know, they started doing this because, like, they were in a really, really bad situations. The Ashians just fucked their entire planet, and so, you know, death was commonplace, and they were losing people quick, and they're like, look, we gotta do something, or we're all just gonna fucking die, and so they figured that out, and they just had to deal with that for a while, and I guess, you know, it just kind of became normal for them. You know, death is just like a normal, healthy thing for them in a different way from us. It's a very interesting idea. I don't agree with it, but it's a very interesting thought that people can have this different perspective because of this horrible tragedy they went through.
Yeah.
You know?
Music drones on New Bad and Reds at Hand. I really like the Reds at Hand music. Though I didn't play Endwalker at, like, endgame level for very long, so maybe if I had to continually go there for my gear for, like, 2 years with no... with no, change, then maybe I would have gotten sick of it, I don't know.
I like the music there, but... Yeah, it's... What is this shit?
It's a fucking arcade.
No, I'm just...
Oh, the car?
This freaking... Yeah.
What car?
There's just a model car rotating.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Cybertruck. Disgusting. This is horrible looking.
It looks marginally better than one.
Yeah,
Yep,
this is
where there's where you buy the motor bicycle.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at this.
I've got the money. I could do it. I don't know if I want it.
Hey, Josh.
Did you just buy it, Joel?
Yes.
Isn't that most of your gil?
That was a little over half of it.
Oh, I thought you were only at like 10 mil. I
need to switch to a level 90 gatherer really quick. Oh wait, no, a crafter, never mind. What is this fucking blue quest? Oh, this is the collectibles for Dawntrail.
Hey, Hikutakate, you should come here. Somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, sure enough.
Yeah, I like how you can just summon. Like, how are you dinguses here? Okay, I took the quest, but it sure didn't do anything. Like, what?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Nothing. Just yesterday I was, I went through the process with the gear coffers, and I was checking how much they were selling for and stuff. And there was one that there weren't any for sale, and the most recent ones had like they sold for like 100K, and I'm like, okay, good God. I put it up for 80K.
Yeah, it's all crap.
It's immediately down to 2,000. That is quite the drop.
Let me jump in this hole and die. Whew, okay,
Oh, this place doesn't have a fucking
do we want to attune to this
market for it,
etherite together? No, it doesn't.
Motherfuck.
Yeah, do we want to attune to,
I already did.
Oh. I'm seeing the fucking, normal raid series.
What do you
mean? I see the lookout point thing.
Oh, I didn't see a lookout
point thing.
It's on the right. It's a blue
Oh, like
quest.
oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Sites of the West and Beyond.
I see. Yeah.
Ah! I turned into data.
My word, this data.
That's true. Oh, is the sister gonna have like aged 30 years because she's been in here? Oh no. Oh, must be on an upper level.
What sister?
Well, the person we got the book from the first time is like, me and my sister came here to Toral to check out the sites.
Oh.
My sister's in Shock Toral. Maybe you'll see her later.
Oh.
Oh.
I had forgotten about that.
I want to try to get a decent screenshot of this.
She's middle-aged. No.
Yeah,
oh, that's so sad.
I couldn't get a screenshot. That's annoying.
That's a cool idea, but it's so fucking... That's depressing.
Wait, how do you get to the other side?
Teleporter. You just walk in that direction. There's a... Yeah. Yeah, she's not even... She's old, straight up. Alright, travel. No, not travel. Logs. Sightseeing log.
There are
the total,
45.
Yep, total is 45. Same as Shadowbringers. Let's see. There's a Lost Shaaloani one. We got a couple in Solution 9. Quite a few in Holy shit, a lot in Solution 9. Heritage found. The sights upon my golden journey are wondrous to behold. I would capture this scene in honest words, but the truth requires no embellishment. Or for the truth requires no embellishment. Okay. It's gotta be the Golden City, right? That's probably the Lost Zone.
Yeah.
And it's probably
I have a feeling I know
digital,
what it is.
Probably some digital thing. I'm guessing. It's like in the computer. You can put things in it. Why do you have a feeling you know what it is? Did you accidentally get spoiled on something?
Well, I know what the name of the last zone is because of the Gathering website.
Right, okay.
I just wanted to see if it was updated, and I just saw
the
name, and I'm like, oh shit. So I'm pretty sure I know what it is, and knowing what it is, I think I might see the bigger picture here, but, you know, that's a shame.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I guess we'll need to know that, you know, this shit is serious business, for 8.0, and just go fucking completely
Yeah,
spoiler bunker.
I can't
Like-
look at anything until the end of the story. Can't go to fucking YouTube. Can't go to the Gathering website. Can't talk to people.
Meanwhile, I've been not really spoiled on anything, despite going to GameFAQs specifically to like see what people were talking about. I am pretty sure I do know one spoiler that I'll bring up when it happens, assuming it does, but I don't think I've seen any
Joel,
videos recommended to me.
Yeah, you are at the normal raids. This giant thing that looks like these giant towers that look like graphics cards. The Arcadian.
Yeah.
That's the normal raids.
Oh. I had seen the name, but I didn't realize what the name of this thing was. That is sounding like potentially very disappointing, but we'll see. I struggle to imagine how this one building in Solution 9 could possibly be an interesting set of 12 fights linked by a story.
We
Maybe.
saw.
I don't know.
They showed like 2 minutes of the first fight. They showed like a couple of mechanics of the very, very first fight in it. I have an idea what it is, vaguely.
Well, I'll find out in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Please make apartments here. Come on. I gotta live in one of these high rises, man. Give my left nut. Is that a good
Maybe
prize?
don't do that.
Shit, where is resolution?
Probably the top.
It's all the way at the top.
I'm on the way.
That's
there
why
now.
I teleported here. I fucking
the one I don't have.
forgot. We're gonna have to take a data porter to get there.
I just, I step on the thing, I start moving, and then I just fucking disintegrate. That's why I was so, like, concerned. Praxis Park. This is not a fucking park. This is a giant metal... This is an airport, like... This is just an airport.
So I guess the Ashians knew about all this. I wonder how
Probably.
they felt that this is way more advanced than they ever got.
Yeah.
I mean, they were probably responsible
in
for a lot of it.
In a certain sense. Well, yeah. They might have been. There's some theories about that I saw before this came
They're
out.
usually behind every mega civilization. They're usually pulling strings somewhere. They're
And
probably
also,
responsible for some of this.
presumably these people, like, nothing's ever gonna top creation magic in terms of, like, raw, ability.
No, I suppose not. Scanning port 9, heritage found, is now accessible. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because apparently
Well,
if
there's
you
a bunch
look
of
up
people
points
standing
around
here in
here...
a cutscene. Really?
Yeah.
Like such as?
I don't know. But if you look at the...
Oh, well, there's one right here. This
Sure
is a
enough.
fucking airport. Look at this fucking
Yeah.
place.
It very much looks like it. Oh, I think this is like a work cafe. What do you call it?
Oops.
Resolution. Located in the government sector of Solution 9, this facility is staffed to resolve matters pertaining to welfare and employment. It is also equipped with infusion stations, machines which dispense souls in exchange for credits.
Alright.
Did you not read the
Philomena,
one
what
for
are you doing?
32? I don't remember.
I don't have 32.
32.
Oh, that one was like just in our path.
I did not see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, Philomena Conk, yeah.
Welcome to the government sector. This facility deals with matters pertaining to employment and welfare. Please let me know if you require assistance.
Her name makes me think she's probably this shard's equivalent of Rowena and Moena.
Oh, yeah, she totally is. Touch.
What do you mean Feldspar? Where are you dinguses going? What's up
I
there?
don't know, I was just seeing if there's
looking
anything
around.
back there. Feldspar is a good name.
Oh.
I'm
I
assuming
thought
the
there were
one back
stairs or
here is
something.
nothing. Yep. Yep. Looks like nothing.
Get touched, idiot.
I like how also we were told specifically to not come over here, and we did anyway.
Oh, is this where we weren't supposed to go?
I don't know, actually. This says government sector, but...
I think it is. We were
So he
told
takes the
not to
skull.
try to use these elevators, I think.
Who are you? Hmm.
You're hoping it'll be similar
where's
to how Sombra did the raids?
sightseeing log 32.
Oh.
Mhm.
What do you mean forecast terminal?
Yeah, it's the weather checker. Every
What the
town has
fuck?
an equivalent. Usually it's called a Skywatcher. They tell you like what the
Probably
weather's gonna be.
forgot
They tell you what the weather's gonna be
that
in
this was a
upcoming like time.
Yeah, I don't.
Where's the lookout point?
I don't know. I got it, but I don't remember. Hold on. It was True View.
That's on the right
Just a-
somewhere. It's
Yeah,
the right
worry
like,
about it later.
island. No, I'm gonna go get it now.
Okay.
I will teleport to Trueview.
Gonna eat weed.
I guess I'll look over this way.
I swear I got the log thing, and then it was just right there.
Oh, well then that's to the north of us here. Oh, it is right here. Autumn and I both ran right past this. We're fucking blind. Oh, this is the entertainment district? Well, that says something about Arcadian then.
Yep. Treeview. Lined with bars and fighting stadiums, Treeview is considered the finest entertainment district in Everkeep. The district's current name is based on the popular idea that only those who gather in its back alley streets see the truth of the world. Staid and uninspired, its official name has seemingly long since fallen out of use. Okay. Ready to continue the story?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing that motif much earlier in the game. Talking to Waklamart.
Now we're gonna retrace our steps.
Yep. That's always how it goes in these games. Talking to Waklamart.
This place needed a jumping puzzle.
What's with this gay ass music every time she shows up?
I might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
This feels like it would be like the overworld music in like a, you know, like an NES or an SNES RPG
I know you've scarcely
in a
arrived,
typical fantasy kingdom.
I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
What, you're just gonna ask and run? What the fuck is this?
So what are we thinking? Is it going to be like dungeon 99 dungeon is heading up to Zeralja's place and 99 is Zeralja and then 100 is something completely different, or
with Zeralja.
I guess Joel probably can't answer.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
She's really tall. Okay, not really tall, but she's pretty tall.
Oh, I thought she was really small.
That might have just been a
Hard
weird
time.
camera angle.
Maybe.
Maybe.
They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. Do you have comrades on whom you can rely? I envy you.
She's standing on a platform.
You know,
Okay.
we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank,
We don't trust you,
I'm
Jazz
still
plays.
not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
Yeah, I get to go around again.
Hopefully, they'll have some sort of comment on the Cybertruck.
And the elevation.
God. God damn it.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my
Yeah, she
guest,
keeps trying to do
after
this
all,
fake out thing.
Yeah, it's
Which
weird.
I think is meant to be humorous, and her delivery of it is just terrible.
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
Can't help but notice that she doesn't have the thing. You'd think that, like...
I thought she did.
Well, she does. They mentioned
Does
that
she?
these things on the side of her head are just special versions of the same thing.
When did they say that? I don't remember that.
There's a line of dialogue before we got here. I forget who said that. It's like some random villager just kind of said it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they were... Oh, yeah, that's right. They were like, why don't these people have regulators? Like, not even special ones like the queens. It's like, oh, okay.
I see. Also, her, like, attire seems very out of place to everyone else. I know she's, like, royalty, but...
Yeah, it does.
It's fucking weird.
It is. It looks really out
Also,
of place.
I
Although
apologize.
it is
I
glowing.
apologize. I have to attempt to see if there's an upskirt. Okay, she has like bloomers.
Good.
It was
Vanguard
required.
was level 97,
Yeah.
right? So the
Yeah, I'm starting to
99
think I should maybe start leveling to 99.
99 is probably going up to Zerulja. Is there a trial before that or after that?
I believe it's if it's following the pattern of Endwalker and Shadowbringers, I think it will be. Let me double check.
After.
Duties.
So it's probably the dungeon, then fight Zerulja or something, right?
Hang on. Something is too simple if it's like some bullshit on the way to Zerulja and then Zerulja. Like it probably Zerulja isn't the 99. Okay, so we've got for Shadowbringers, it was 2 dungeons and a trial, 71, 73, 73. I'm just gonna do the final digit. Then dungeon trial going 5799, and then dungeon trial 00.
Okay, so it's a dungeon and then a trial.
Endwalker
so
was
it's going
dungeon
up.
trial 133, dungeon trial 5799, dungeon trial 00. Like it's exactly the same. That I'm sure
So
it's gonna be.
we're thinking the next content is a dungeon and a trial at 99, and then a dungeon and a trial at 100.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I need to get Astrologian up then.
I'm surprised that this... Oh, you've been leveling different things, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to get Dancer to 98, but now that I'm worried that I'm not gonna get there fast enough now.
Was Vanguard 645? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, right, talking to Sven. You ready?
Yep.
Lay nodes. Cubes. Oh, electrope is a metal. I thought that just meant it was like a. I thought it was just meant electricity, basically. But apparently it's the metal.
No, it's the metal everything's made of.
Okay.
The electricity is just lightning ether.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, electrope can convert lightning energy to other elements. Interesting.
Okay, I'm getting a feeling this is foreshadowing.
Yeah, definitely. You mean the changing your appearance part?
Yes.
Or maybe Rodina is the Moena and Rowena equivalent. I'm not sure. Especially since she's over here by the script exchange. It's probably her. There's just a fucking lookout point. Dude, there's a lookout point next to the fucking Cybertruck. How did we all come over here and miss this?
Because we looked at the truck before we got that.
Yeah, we didn't pick up the thing. I forgot about that.
Well, hang on.
What does the gemstone trader have? Come on, big money.
Hang on, Rodina does, like, crafting and stuff. Reno and Moena didn't do that, did they? What the hell's the lookout point?
Yeah, they did. Ah. This is where you buy...
What the fuck?
Okay, this is what the boss fates buy you. It's what is this? That
was a Mewa Piata. What do you spend
this
on these?
outfit's horrible. Fuck that.
Shit, hold on, I need to see what you're looking at.
It's like a chipmunk fucking costume. It's disgusting. I don't want to see that.
Disgusting.
I need to see what this
what the fuck?
mount looks like. Nowa Piara whistle. Oh, it's a capybara. Ugh, these are disgusting. You know what? I don't regret missing that fate at all. I'm good.
You don't like capybaras?
No, not really.
Nexus Arcade. This complex is filled with a variety of shops selling everything from food and daily necessities to personal vehicles. With so many floors and stores to lose oneself in, it is often jokingly remarked that the Lost Children desk is the busiest place in the entire arcade. Alright. Ready to talk to Finn?
Yep.
Talking. Is it going to be one of the things with the arrows?
Oh boy, it's Juicero.
Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag, and black and yellow tin. Guess I'll try this bar.
I'll try the hexagon bag.
I gotta read all the text.
Okay, yeah, you can look at all of them, I see.
It's like choosing a starter Pokemon. This has to be a joke about the stupid shitty grapes. Oh good, this place has diet culture.
What? That person's shoelaces were glowing. Can I kill them and take their shoes? Come on, they'll just get right back up in a minute anyway. Well, I don't know. How can I offer an opinion? I didn't taste it. I don't know. Here, I'll not let them down. I'll be the champion of the people. What the fuck? I want that person's clothes.
What, is it legally required for everyone to use their favorite food as their password?
Mm-hmm.
She's like not real or something.
What?
Look. She probably doesn't have a favorite because she probably doesn't fucking eat, and I'm trying to figure out like why. That, or maybe she's an Asian, but...
No, they're all dead.
No, there's still a few of them around. Probably not working on that.
I'm still in cutscene.
Sorry. I like that person who achieved level 91 and 92 in immediate succession.
The fuck was the cut to the
crafting.
Random lizard watching us?
I don't know. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out soon.
Alright. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm on the first fiend line. Okay. Okay, talking to fiend.
Ah, yes. Staple them to me. Staple to me this future woman. And this past woman.
Yeah, random raider 4, yeah.
Oh, hello. Thanks for the raid, Don.
I don't see any...
Any optional
there's
ones?
I just didn't see any at all. There's a singular mandatory one
yeah.
over here.
Okay. Be warned that there are going to be some major Dawntrail spoilers here. We're in a zone...
I mean, just looking at this area...
Well, no, they showed this area in pre-release. Not in this much detail, but they showed some screenshots. But we're going to get into some more serious spoilery stuff if you stick around and look at the story, so... I don't mind if, you know, if that is something that you care about if you leave, but... If you don't mind, if you're happy to hang out and see stuff, then, welcome. Are you talking to Sven? Hewn. Eldite.
There's a lookout point!
Milala.
I'm gonna make the queen come with me
Tacos?
to get this fucking lookout point. Hang on, what the fuck did that say?
The ironic thing about Kryl is she's, you know, came to this new location, was surprised by everything, but really she should have been doing that for every location.
Mm.
What's the small talk options? She's asking about tacos. Talking to Sven. Oops, sorry, Joel, I didn't realize you. I'm on the first line.
That's fine.
Moving on.
Yep.
Oh,
come on,
right.
they even have an apartment complex system set up.
Yeah. And like I said earlier, one of them feels like 9/11.
Doing the optional dialogue.
Making the queen sprint. Okay, there's no way they're not adding apartments. This is what this is. Hell, maybe they're already in the game. Although they didn't say anything about it.
I guess this is gonna be a cutscene. Talking to Sven. You are gonna move yours over here then?
Absolutely. I looked up earlier if you can, and the jury is out on that. It's unclear to me if I'm gonna have to like remake my interior, but you know, I'd probably want to anyway. I'll just have to take some pictures of what it looks like now and come up with something new.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think this pretty much confirms it. This was definitely the place for the lightning calamity.
What confirms it?
We were in the cutscene, right?
Yeah.
They said this kid has Levin sickness, which means his etheric balance is tilted too much towards lightning, and it's given him paralysis.
I figured it was just because there's so much electricity everywhere. Like, I don't know.
I guess. I feel like it'd be pretty fucked if they were just like, we made a bunch of technology based on lightning, and it's like, you know, it just fucks people up. I mean, I guess people get fucked up.
I
by
don't think
technology
that's
in real
it.
life
I think
too,
it's
but...
just this place suffered a lightning calamity. It's that.
Yeah. They've also got all this material that turns lightning into other stuff. Like, it seems really necessary because of that, so...
Okay, hold on.
Many children. Excess lightning in the environment, yeah.
Number of cases has risen in the past 30 years, and that's since asshole opened the gate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's odd.
So he's up to something that's not good. And or there was something already growing that, you know, is what she needed his help for or something. That said, I don't think this confirms one way or the other if this is the second calamity or a separate shard that suffered a lightning calamity that's a different one.
All the shards had like a different element.
It was the 12th shard that was...
No.
What?
There's more shards than elements. The first 7 calamities were all different. And I guess the 8th one was going to be as well. But after that, there was going to have to be repetition.
Yeah, I didn't think there were 13 elements, but I thought that was part of the thing, was that they were all different.
Oh, they couldn't be, because there's
what am I trying to say? The shards
the game has frozen for 30 seconds.
Oh, that's rough.
Okay.
The shards.
Why it does this?
The shards didn't have any inherent like element to them originally.
No.
If that's what you're asking, Josh. It's just
okay. Yeah, I thought that was the case.
The actions would basically just be like, all right, we need a water calamity. This one, and they just pick a shard and they just do their stuff there
wherever
and
they
put
can.
Too much water in it, like
wherever circumstances happen to make it easiest. Okay, my game is done freezing.
Okay, talking to Sven. Talking to Sven. Oh, we're on to 98 quests.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Okay, well, I thought that's the place where we're supposed to stay away from, but maybe not. Well, you know, before the expansion came out, I, you know, had made the point. I was like, I want to see the other shards, man. And it looks like, you know, my wish is kind of coming true a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we... You know, they said they would do more content like, you know, the stuff that does well. So, hopefully this does well and that, they'll explore some more shards.
Yeah.
Because I like this shit. You didn't sound very convinced.
I'm just thinking to myself, it's gonna be very tricky to keep being like, to keep up the excitement of like, and here is shard number 11. Okay, that was fun, wasn't it? All right, guys, next expansion.
Well,
ta-da! Shard number 8. Like,
I guess, but you know, if they're all very unique like this one is, then
yeah,
like it's not the fact that it's shards; it's the fact that it's
just
very
new
different.
places, yeah.
You know.
You ready to talk?
Oh, I already had started it.
Okay.
Sphene really said dum 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 dum. Except I think I'm messing it up as well. Anyway, yeah.
Shit, it was probably faster to teleport.
Shit. Oh.
Heaven on High looks like a fucking box of Jenga compared to some of these fucking skyscrapers.
Yeah. Seems like a long ass cutscene.
Okay.
Talking to Sphene.
Hoot wireless.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
The flamethrower room.
It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Finally. History.
Nope, history's bad. I was interested until they called it history.
The lighting on my character looks horrible right now.
Yep.
Updated lighting engine, my ass.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Can't take that long. It didn't warn us that several cutscenes will play in sequence.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning.
It had no other properties. It did not have a hardness on the Mohs scale. It did not have a density.
Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds like Limblum was started by Asians.
Probably.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! but the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws.
Alright, see you,
For
Lucifer.
one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I like the very small no in the giant text box.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right?
Yeah, but she
Then we could
established
work
this in the
together to
first
fix
place.
things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Also, I just realized, they mentioned beast souls earlier. It took me this long to kind of realize this. I thought animals didn't have souls in FF14 because they were made by Asians and they can't make souls.
There's something that I need to tell you.
I don't know.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Okay.
Oh, not sure what to make of that yet.
Yeah. Why is Joel all the way up? Oh, he's on cutscene.
My game froze twice, so I'm behind. During the cutscene, which created very interesting consequences, Wuklamat was babbling nothing for quite a while.
So, did it not auto-progress past the...
While it was frozen, no.
That's interesting, because when I've been doing fates and stuff, I mean, obviously, I guess that's server-side. Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. Cutscenes just are entirely client-side then, of course, so... Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, okay, so it's just client-side. Oh, it's client-side, oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's just client-side.
Funny, yeah. Actually, no, it's still not.
Okay. Now I'm out. Oh, hello, Yuna.
Good. Let's talk to Wuklamat. Whew.
I wonder how close we are to the next dungeon.
Well, it's 99. It could be the first 99 quest. It probably will be. I'm guessing... Let's see. I'm trying to think how it worked in Endwalker. Because the 99 trial was before you got to the final zone. And then the final zone, I don't think had a level 100 quests until afterwards. So probably the first... Here's what I'm guessing will happen. We're going to go through the left half of Heritage Found for 98 quests. The first 99 quest will be a dungeon and probably a trial. Then we'll hit zone number 6, and it will be the rest of the 99s, and then the 100s, which will end with dungeon 100 and trial.
Probably.
Talk to Wuklamat. Talk to Oklahoma.
Well, can't wait to see what this weapon looks like. Here we go. Now we're talking.
Go ahead and link it in the chat, I guess. I'm
Okay,
curious.
well, I would have liked to see it and not see this fucking chipmunk outfit again. Oh, I think I've seen someone running around with this. This is a reskin of something that already exists, but it's glowy purpley.
Let's see what my stuff looks like. Honestly, not very impressive.
But I'm guessing this thing probably beats my
The shoes
weapon
are
now.
stupid.
The shoes are great.
Yeah, look at this
Ooh,
fucking rod. It's lame as hell.
Yeah,
I don't think this beats my current weapon. Maybe. No, I'm decent in it. Okay, I'm ready to talk to Wuklamot. Oh, you guys already did.
Yeah.
I didn't actually. I
Oh.
was waiting on you.
Sorry. Alright, I'm not gonna continue the story up here ahead of you guys. No, okay.
I already
wait.
finished the story. You guys are behind.
I actually finished
Did I
8.0 story.
totally beat this game?
I finished 8.0 story, but not 7.0. Believe it or not, 9.0 also jail.
Okay, cutscene started.
We're gonna work them up.
Look, grass. Oh.
You're not wearing future clothes, child. Where's your future clothes?
Yep, you get like 2 seconds of that before the cutscene ends.
When you get to the destination. Random thought, what if Zeralja, like, in some way removed, like, all of his, you know, small amount of, like, sentimental memories of things or something, and then that's this. They, like, made a little baby of him or something.
This is baby Ridley?
Speaking to blue scales, people go, child. What? What is this? So I need to stay in the middle of them or something? Like...
I mean, Wuklamot is just stapled to you.
I don't understand the point of this quest.
I'm liking that it's doing the thing where it's between your two walking speeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually just kind of like snake to fix that. Yes?
What?
Just the
Nice bar, kid.
melancholy.
I see Reggie over to the left.
Okay.
Okay, what's
Speak
this
to
chest
Wuklamot.
piece look like?
Oh no.
Thunderyard Silk Tabard. Once again, it's a reskin with some... Well, I was gonna say with glowy bits. It's actually kind of hard to tell if they're glowing or not. Let's see. How does this compare to my thing? This has got to be better, right? It's plus 72. This fucking thing doesn't have crit. Dude, come on. When am I gonna get some good gear?
Okay. Talk to Wuklamot.
I already did that.
Okay. And then yeah, sign this quest.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole.
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's the fucking Wicked Stance. Rolling Stones.
Right, Rising Stones.
I like Rolling better.
Geralt. God damn it.
It's the relic weapon guy.
Probably,
He's got some Mountain Dew ass hair, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, well...
And he's still naked.
Well, no, okay, in Shadowbringers, the relic weapons were from Bosnia, so Grenalt was actually for relic tools, right? I'm assuming it's the same here. Shade's Triangle will be
Grenald
relic
makes
weapons.
the relic weapons in Shadowbringer.
No, it's Bosnia, isn't it? Bosnia is a relic weapons.
Yep, they're made there by him.
By Grenalt?
Yeah.
The fuck?
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of Electrope.
Shit, what was the organization called? I literally already forgot.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything.
Preservation.
Okay.
It'd be no
Thanks.
exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen,
It's gonna be cross parents.
this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there.
Oh.
Carrying a data storage device.
It's a fucking flash drive. Plug it in, homie.
I've seen pictures of USB stick earrings, so that's really funny.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
They said that it was like a trinket, though, right? In like Okapaja and shit, like people would just buy and sell these just as like a, it was like a traveler's charm or something.
Because they saw it on her grandfather. He was wearing it.
Okay, so they were
And
just based.
They were
based
like,
off
"Oh,
of it.
this is cool."
I was wondering if
Yeah.
those are just gonna be random data storage devices with who knows what on them, just being traded around. Yeah, it's her fucking parents. I called that shit like 30 seconds in advance.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
As an individual and member of my order both,
Plug in the fucking flash drive.
Yeah.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse.
Why is she like this?
What, Capua?
Yeah.
Thank you.
She's a feisty black woman, alright?
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged
Plug
to
in the
our
flash
family has
drive.
me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Why did she say that so sultrily?
Yeah, I know,
Any
right? I was
other
wondering about that
way
delivery.
we might be productive.
Damn it. Talked over it, I didn't hear it.
Sorry.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Not again. Man. You interdimensional sweaty fuckers.
I'm assuming this is gonna be leading into like the level 89 gear that you'll just freely
99.
have. 99, sorry. I keep doing that. Yeah, I have a feeling. Let's see. Talk to Geralt.
Yep. Oh, we're in an instanced area.
Yeah. Favorite energy tonic, yeah. Philemon.
No.
What do these guys have to say? Oh, I need them to keep making new Geralts.
Who the hell is Philemon?
Well, it's spelled differently, but it's the same name as the person who created Igor in the Persona series.
Oh, okay.
Is it mandatory to interact with Geralt?
Yeah, think so.
Yeah, I think he is. He does come up at some point in the ARR story. I don't remember why though. This is like Pokemon music. I don't know why, it's just giving me a strong Pokemon vibe. Alright, speaking to Philemon. What? Oh. No, I'm pretty sure they're both for him. God, okay.
Sure. But what if I use the full strength one?
Oh my god, what the fuck? Why am I...
Yeah,
Why am I on Rainbow Fire? It's not even like a status effect. I'm just... It's just... That just
Damn.
happened.
This is a cool effect. I'll take this.
My god. Gotta get pictures of this shit. Hold on. Oh, and it's gone.
Who the fuck just told me?
Unikite?
Somebody named Leone Knight.
Selling...
Somebody named Leone Knight just /telled me WTF.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, they probably saw you on fire like that.
Why are you glowing, Lil? Oh, okay.
Well, I hope that's repeatable.
You'll... Oops.
I have somehow misread the map twice. Touch.
Yep. Going to the back rooms. Gonna see a mysterious entity. And be like, holy shit, 3 a.m.
Couch.
Yes. Are there rainbows in my eyes? My eyes look normal. Right, talking to Genhold.
Well, that was much ado about nothing.
If there isn't an emote to just burst into rainbow fire, I'm going to be really disappointed.
There really should be. Alright, ready to talk to Waklamot?
Yep.
Talking to Waklamot.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Now that's preposterous.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
Well, who the fuck did he breed with? We already don't know how Zoralja was born.
We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
What if instead it was like one of the unborn children from the Skydeep Cenote, like just found its way into the Golden City somehow? Ah, that's too convoluted, probably.
That being the case, everyone assumes their father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Okay, hold on. I've got an idea. I'll wait, though.
Okay.
No recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Does he get a bit quirky at night?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
What the fuck?
Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once
This game just keeps introducing new bizarre mysteries.
finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh, do you think maybe it's the head of reason from the old Galul Jar Jar somehow reincarnated or reborn or separated?
I mean, maybe.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I'm thinking Zoralja is the 99, and then 100 is going to be something to do with, like, you know, solving the problem of this place.
Maybe. So I just had a random thought that this might somehow be, like, one of the, you know, millions of dead babies given a soul somehow.
That's also a possibility. Oh,
And if it's, like, incomplete, then that would explain why, like, monsters don't detect it or something. I don't know.
Also, he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, so... that kind of implies he has the properties of both Hubigo and Bunawa, which would imply he's not just the head of reason. That wouldn't make any sense. It would have to be both of them somehow reborn. Or it's tied into however the fuck Zoralja was born in the first place. You have to say, I'll say. Alright,
Wait, hold on.
What?
Is this time fuckery? Is this just him as a child?
I was, like, wondering about that.
I was
like,
thinking that. I was trying to think of a way that that could work.
Yeah.
And I couldn't think of one. Because...
I did think about it.
If it was him as a child, like, he... Like, say, he gets sent... where'd the second one of him come from, is what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Like, what... The only way that could be is if somehow...
Well, hold on. Aren't there two Grahatias?
Not anymore.
But see, the reason...
Not anymore. They fused together.
Oh, okay. Well, there were at one point. But the only reason that worked is because he found a way to go back in time and did that. So the only way there could be two of Zululja running around is if he found a way to go back in time and did that.
I think you've called him, like, 4 different names throughout this playthrough.
I don't ever remember what his name is. They're so hard to remember.
I can't remember. It's a mash of syllables. I don't care.
Anyway, should we talk to Wiclamont?
Yeah.
Plus, the guy's gonna be fucking dead before long. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Nope, he'll become a scion.
It is interesting to me that they bothered to program him as a, like, duty support guy for Valigamanda only.
Where are we going?
Outside to Heritage Found.
Did you already teleport out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be continuing our Ether current tour pretty soon. And by pretty soon, I mean we're probably just gonna do it as we head into that area. Speaking to Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Inquiries. Zaki and I will help you on that big wall.
Hate inquiries.
Again, loses.
Yep, looks like we're heading over to the part that you guys ain't seen yet.
Yeah, you said you saw something cool over here, right?
Interesting. I don't know if it's cool, but
Yes. Ether the current, probably. Why are people doing that? I don't get it. You discover a new location. So the ether current nearby, but let's do the destination first. It'll let me. It'll let me. It'll let me. Okay. Let's get down there. Is the ether current very, very close by us? That's why I'm not getting into my car yet.
Yeah.
Probably on this cliff or something. Oh, it's probably down there on the dock. Down by the bay.
He go down by bay.
It's directly south. What? Oh, I see. It's up on the it's on the cliff. It's on the cliff. Cliff. Snowball.
The cliff fort.
Snowball plat.
Man.
For fuck's sake. Talking about come on.
What the fuck?
Why does the red crystal on her forehead mean she's blind? I don't understand that.
Does it?
Well, Wickelmar took one look at her and like the crystal gleamed and she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were." And she's like, "Yes, I cannot see, but I can reckon my hearing is good."
Oh.
So I didn't really catch what they were saying about like their life out here. Sorry, I need to reread that. I see. Okay.
I would love to know what is up with her.
With Sven or with
Sven, yeah.
Well, we're gonna find out before long.
Yeah. Because there's definitely some weirdness here. I get the feeling that she's like some sort of construct or something.
I think I know what she is based on some pre-release speculation, but going for a heated current. Yeah, should we do our tour and not worry about the
That's fine.
question?
Sure.
Thinking about if I should switch classes for the map experience, but honestly I don't want to get fucked up by things above my level, so it's fine, I'll get the experience eventually anyway. Tumbled Hearth Rises.
I'm already worried I'm not going to hit 99 in time.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I mean, if it happens, I can
I
probably
kind of doubt we're
some cares.
I kind of doubt we're doing the dungeon and trial today, even if we unlock it in the next like 30 minutes or whatever. Like it's pretty late, I
No,
assume.
it's too late.
Yeah. And then we're not streaming tomorrow, or at least we can't for a while because Joel has his thing. So Wednesday is the earliest we could do more, and so tomorrow we can run queues, Josh.
Okay.
Surely it's around here somewhere. No, it's the southeast. I do want to see what's in here though. Maybe a lookout point.
Oh shit.
No. What?
I just realized it's Monday, and I haven't finished out my Wondrous Tales.
Oh.
You have a whole extra week to turn it in, but yeah, it's... I've only gotten
Well, I
4
haven't
spots
finished
on it,
it.
I think. Oh, do you have to finish it within
I
the
don't
first
know.
week?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just, every week you can pick one up, but each one's timer is 2 weeks, so... Gomphotherium.
That's a hell of a name.
What do we got? Southwest.
Yeah,
I think we can probably pretty definitively say this was the 12th shard, or I guess one that they tried to fuck up with. Lightning at a different time.
And they said that in their timeline it was 200 years since that happened, right? That was when they set up the dome.
I don't remember. I know that the flood of lightning, shall we call it, started to happen 1,000 years ago.
Yeah. I think I remember saying that the dome has existed for about 200 years.
That I'm not sure about. We'd have to double check the VOD or like... I don't know.
Oh, there's the motor bicycle.
Yeah.
It is kind of neat. I might buy it.
It would
Definitely
take
got
almost
the
all
money.
my gold. Also, I was trying to surround my gil. I will probably want to wait until I am... You know, I have at least twice the amount. Because for you it would be a quarter of your gil. For me it would be basically 75% of it.
Yeah. I mean, I could also just buy one for you.
I'd feel bad. Cyclops. More like
Link, your
Cyclops.
Cyclops is here. What the fuck is an Cyclops?
After this, there should be 2 more in the field.
Wonder if the Iclops is I jamming and E bumping.
558 to the southwest.
There should be emotes. /iJam and /ebump. They're both just seizures of different descriptions.
There are only 2 more out and about somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, this seems to be probably an area
There's
we'll
another
go to
path
for
over
the
there.
story. What? Oh, so there is.
Yeah.
Okay.
We still have more of the...
No, I knew there was stuff to the southwest. I just didn't see a connecting path. Is all.
Oh. Check out over there. That's pretty fucked up.
Oh.
Over where? What, the
This
pile
is
of
the thing
enemies?
I saw.
No.
No?
Oh, that. Yeah.
Submerged skyline?
It's
That
like a medieval-ass town.
that kind of
Fucking-
looks like the thing that I think I saw in like a Twitch thumbnail the other day. I saw some kind of, I'll just say, I saw some kind of like purpley looking Mario Galaxy ass thing that looked like spheres of purple something. It was very low res, so I couldn't really tell what I was looking at, but it kind of had that same color there, and it seemed to be like energy coursing around.
Energy resources.
Yeah. And I'm like, are we gonna have some fucking Mario Galaxy like gravity on in one of these dungeons or something, but or in a zone maybe?
That would be cool, but I kind of doubt that the game would do that.
Yeah. That's what it looked like.
The game already barely has jumping.
This screams dungeon/trial location.
Submerged skyline. Ah, because it's a little bit in water. Okay. Oh, there's little electrical generators here too. That's odd. This place isn't looking new enough for that shit.
And here's just some level 98 snakes.
Watch out, Meteon. Don't get bit.
What do you mean?
Because they're 8 levels above her.
Oh, okay.
Above the combined form of all her sisters that almost entered the universe. Okay, where's the last one? Probably northwest of here? North, okay. Can I just go directly there? Maybe. There might be a connection there, I can't really tell.
It's annoying that there's just... I don't think there really is a good way to handle that. There's just always going to be level scaling that
I'm
makes
not
no
concerned
sense.
by it. I don't really care. If they're as long as they're
It's like,
interested in continuing to tell stories, like I'm fine. The mechanics are, you know, the level is just something that you can't make congruent with the story. It's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, it leads to stupid shit like, you know, you can defeat the world-ending monster, but then, you know, this random snake pokes you, and it's like, oh no, I can't handle this. But it's like,
They've kind of given an excuse for that, though, with Dynamis, where it's like, you know, if the stakes are serious enough, and if enough people are basically, like, praying for your success in something, then that, you know, that will come up. Like, that will invoke, you know, that'll make you stronger. But if you're out in the wild just doing random stuff, like, nobody's out there worrying, like, oh man, what if you get killed by a snake? So you're comparatively, like, just, you know, normal. I don't know.
Also, I meant to ask earlier, like, the game has the explanation for how you just summon in other adventurers. Does it have one for you, like, being able to retry shit infinitely and, like, come back from the dead?
I assume it's just that those runs didn't happen and you saw an echo vision of a possible future where you died or something. I don't know.
I couldn't remember
it doesn't
if
ever say.
No, they don't explicitly state it, but because the echo is weird and has arbitrary rules, like, it could very well be something like that. And,
Because, yeah, I know if you die in a thing, it'll be like, you know, the echo grants you this 20%, like
That's
strength
kind of
increase or
why.
something.
Estinian Naya.
I wonder if the last area will have ether currents.
Probably.
I guess they usually do. It's got a little listing for it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
listed
so.
in the thing.
Yeah, I guess it will.
Oh shoot. Hang on a minute. I wanna try to get a close-up look at this place.
Well, we gotta have fishing here too. It's important.
God damn.
That is a location of some description.
That's probably where the fucking electro nuke went off. No, that wouldn't make any sense, because then if the flood of lightning wiped
It's not
out
supposed to
everything
be
else.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, they said that nuke going off
Took out an entire
destroyed
continent.
the entire continent it was on.
Yeah, that was probably their, like, you know, Eorzea or whatever, and then this continent was not affected, at least not immediately.
Right.
Well, this edge of it, I guess, was, but not nearly as severely.
Yeah.
Also, I guess we're technically still in Canada, so...
Which is, of course, to the west of New Mexico.
Yeah, I feel like the Canada hypothesis does not hold up here.
I mean... maybe not. I guess it's just like the Great Plains or something, then? Or somewhere, just...
The thing is, like, it still looks deserty. It's got the same type of, like, plant life.
I guess so. It's much more rocky.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we missing? Just the trial of...
Could be, like, Colorado.
The Spire trial. Where's South Park?
Yeah, we can't get over there. Oops.
Can't get over where?
To the trial, Spire trial.
Okay.
Speaking to Wicklamat. Oh, yeah, we sure were just there. Nah, just like how the monsters dodge him, the buildings will also, you know, avoid collapsing on him.
Yeah.
Speaking to Wicklamat. Asterodia. What the fuck is that?
That's the
giant bird with ram horns.
First boss of Keeper of the Lake.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Not
That's
to be
the bird
confused
that
with
goes up when you gotta burn down.
Oh, is it that?
It is that.
I thought that the birding that went up was in the last fight of that.
Well, it is, but it's the first boss.
I
It just
see.
kind of comes back and does that. I don't know if there's a lore reason for it, but it just does.
Okay, well, sorry. It's the bird that used to come down when you had to bird up, and then they changed it. The fuck is this sentence?
Speaking to Wicklamat.
I wonder why they erected this massive fuck-off wall. I don't see a point to it.
No, I don't know. I thought it was gonna split the zone and make it so that we couldn't get over here and there was something important here, but nope. Look here, waiting at the destination. Fuck, I can't. Waiting at the destination.
The...
Oh boy, it's the like shifty happenings music.
Yes. Slippery tactics music.
Oh yeah, following mission.
Oh, goody.
My favorite.
Can you do this while on a mount? I didn't realize that.
Oh dear, I'm old. Penis.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You can see you from
He
that
can
far
talk.
away. You guys are ahead of me, because I failed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's basically just whenever they say anything, they're gonna turn around, and then you can't have a line of sight at all.
I feel like the new changes they made actually make it more oblique, because before I assumed like, okay, it's probably realistic, it's based on line of sight and shit. Now, because they have like the little circle, you know, I don't know. Like, because I had the circle, I thought maybe it's just don't get in the circle and that's it.
Yeah, I think it's don't get in the circle, and also, if he turns around, don't be in line of sight. Oh, good. I'm glad that I've attracted the ire of bullshit. Okay, this is going to be a problem, apparently. I'm probably going to have to restart this. Nope. Does it get bored? Okay.
How's it going?
I don't know. Kind of bad.
Oh, he's running.
Yeah, because I threw something at him.
Gotcha, bitch.
I will wait at the start of the cutscene. Okay, I turned off auto advance.
Yep, I'm on the first line as well.
Okay. Not there yet.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Ready to enable text auto advance. 3, 2, 1, yes. Awkwardly stare at what command I'll say.
Yeah.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Ooh.
What? A sentry? Run, Gululja, run! My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Not something you can just teach.
Cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable...
Oh boy, we're gonna have to get more asses.
Motherfucker, where is there a stove out here? What do you
He
mean
is
you're
the
gonna cook?
stove.
Oh.
Talking to Otis.
Oh my god, it is. Man, come on.
$50 more asses, let's go!
They always find a way to you know, just bring it back to this.
Like, I know this plot beat's really cool and interesting, and like, you know, you want to ask questions and find out information, but how about you go, you know, touch a random point of the map a few times for me? What, you think plot beats come for free? No, 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 no. That shit's got a price tag, homie.
Inquire the locals. How do they feel about the
Locals?
fact?
Those robots.
Well, I mean, just, you know, earlier. It's like, how do they feel about the fact
Oh.
that a bunch of people died? You talk to them, and they're like, "It's very sad." It's like, you've gathered enough information to continue.
Wait here.
No, I'll wait.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll wait for Joel and we can fight it together.
I'm right here. What do you mean?
No, like I'll wait for your wait to finish, because then we can just fight the same monster.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And then we go.
Yeah, finish the quest.
That
Cool quest.
work. Yeah.
Bruh.
Otis is the best character now.
He's interesting.
Shows up and immediately makes you go collect more asses.
Well, yeah, he knows how the game's played. He's not a fool.
He's been around for 300 years. He better know how it's played.
Talking to Otis.
Also, it's not his fault that he was named after a fucking elevator.
Go look at this gear.
Really? You would have recruited me to the Royal Knights for that? Barrier to entry is real low around here. Maybe that's why you guys all fucking died.
Opening a bunch of gear coffers.
Yep, as always, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
I've run out of pants
Go
slots.
pick up sticks.
What do you mean? Hey, you started without me.
That's what I thought you were doing until you said you were doing something else. Besides,
You should
let me
do something
save you the excitement. It's pick up sticks.
All right, I'm gonna start the pick up sticks quest. God. Yeah.
I don't envy them the task of having to find like interesting things, like objectives for you to have, but like, damn, this shit's weak.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers. All that mess for a small cube. fuck are this guy's shoes?
Yeah, sirens.
Oh. Vanguard Shoes of Casting. Sick.
I find it hard to believe that this material would exist only in, you know, let's just call it the 12th. I feel like Electrope has got to exist in the Source too. Maybe that's what he's offering them.
I was thinking of that. Why does it only exist here? That would be
They
weird.
probably just only discovered its properties there because of desperation. It says it's pretty rare, so maybe we just never found it on Alright, speaking to Galulja. Speaking to Otis. Long cutscene. Okay, well, that's obviously her. Yep.
I thought they said this shit didn't fix old age.
They said pumping souls back into your body can't make the body not grow old and die. The body has like a lifespan on it, but if you can put the soul into an artificial body, then I guess it doesn't. Speak to Wicklamat.
I'm still in cutscene.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was way on the first line.
Okay, I'm ready to progress.
Okay, so the other endless are just memories. Operating a thing. Oh, we got meanwhile.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
it's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Alnespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
All right.
Quest.
Oh, yeah, sure enough. What the fuck is a blue quest doing down there? Let's talk to Otis first, in case he sends us up somewhere. Talk to
All
Otis.
this piss we can get.
Alright, blue quest time.
Okay. Well, I probably gotta go to bed here. It's past 4 and I have work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why does it talk to Wuklamant? Oops. You don't want to end in a sanctuary?
I mean, I guess we can, yeah.
Can just teleport back, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, where does Wuklamant go? Oh. She's all the way up there where that blue quest is. Having to come out... Alright. I mean, it'll probably only take a few minutes to knock out this blue quest that's over here. Whoops, that's the wrong ass mount.
Okay.
Why is this on page 2? What the fuck? What is this shit?
What's page 2?
The new mount.
Oh.
Come on.
So basically, the game immediately dropped like major hints that she was dead, and then was like, "Oh no, she's actually not dead." And that's like, "No,
But
she's
then actually she is.
It's like, okay.
Good shit. Okay, so either it's not her, it's somebody pretending to be her talking through the robot, or she put her memories in there, but like, I don't know why her memories would be removed from everyone else's memory, so I don't know. Like, memories of her would be removed from other people's minds.
Sure.
There's your fucking Tron light cycle.
Yep.
Where's the sidecar?
It's pretty neat.
Hang on, can I test this quickly?
Neither motorcycle seems to have one, so I don't really know what you mean.
Okay. There must be 3 motorcycles then. Because they did say they were going to make one with a sidecar at people's request.
Lookout point. What the fuck? This is directly in the way.
We didn't come here. We dipped into this place just enough to get the thing.
What are you talking about?
The name slate. Tucked away in a remote corner of Shaaloani, the small cemetery is a relic of earlier times. Now that the wearing of regulators has become commonplace, the culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten, and tombstones carved with the names of the deceased considered an odd and antiquated custom. Right.
Okay.
I drove my motorcycle on dead people. Can't fucking interact with it.
Shifting the slime.
What the fuck? Well, that's not what I meant to do. I accidentally summoned a robot.
Yeah, that's interesting to think if there was a world where there's too much fucking lightning, that they would have to have lightning rods just everywhere. And build their entire infrastructure on it.
So, one more blue quest and then the progression one.
Yep. We don't know where the blue... Oh, never mind, it's up.
Yeah, it's up at the quest marker.
Yeah, that's why I said we can go ahead and do
Gotcha.
this. It's like,
Okay,
you know,
we're just ending here in
don't
Electric
want to
Strike,
have to.
or...
Oh yeah, we can just do that too. Does this count as a sanctuary? Yeah,
It does. Alright, thanks for coming along then. Likely no stream tomorrow if Joel gets off and if we feel like it. Not gets off, sorry. If if Joel gets off, I can't fucking talk. It's late. If you, I don't know when you're getting back, but you know, it's not a non-zero chance. Too late? Oh, okay.
Practical.
Never mind then.
It's usually not until like 1 or 2 a.m., right?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that late.
More like 11 or midnight, but still, it's too late.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, yeah, let's just be done then, and we'll see you probably on Wednesday. I'll be dying to know what happens next, but we've got a good amount of progress done, so can't really complain. If anyone asks, this stream was 9 hours long. Thanks for watching, goodbye.
Damn.